Switch to Voids, TS Minor. What do you think so far of it? Are you an enjoyer of the TS Minor? I have been reworking the tree a little bit on the character, and I decided to change the pathing slightly. Instead of going up and around to benefit split personality, we took split personality out entirely, went for a center spot with Militant Faith, and an impossible escape to grab reservation here, which allowed us to anoint power charge here to save some pathing. And I got to pick up some of the more ideal DPS nodes, like this crit multi per ES node, and this crit wheel here. So I changed a decent amount of things, but we picked up Aura Effect, a lot of crit multi, some crit chance, and I think we technically have more suppress than we had before. And we traded it for the skill effect duration and a little bit of prod speed. But I think overall, from what I can tell, it feels like we maybe doubled the damage of what we previously had. Is this the day you get +1 endurance charge boots? I don't have enough money to mirror +1 endurance charge boots. We'll need to farm. We'll need to farm. I kind of want to do more dunes, though, to be honest. I was chilling, enjoying dunes. I think we might do some dunes. We'll do some chill duning, and then I'm thinking after that, I have 20 scarabs ready to go, I think. Oh, I didn't. Took them out of the map device. Back in. Hey, Luigi, how you doing, man? Grandpa time? What do you mean, grandpa time? Thanks for the help, Ellie. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad the ring miss worked out for you. I heard you're after some cool gear. What the hell does that mean? After some cool gear? What is this guy even talking about? About these? I don't care about those gloves. Why would I care about those?
Stay vigilant.
Hey, Devious Butterfly, how you doing, man? Those boots are available to mirror? Yeah, if people want to mirror them, they're right here. I need to farm the currency to be able to mirror them. Well, actually, I need to do two things. I think if I need to mirror these boots, I need to, one, farm the mirror for it, and then two, I need to, I'm gonna need some chaos res to adjust for the chaos res loss for my current boots, which I can get that if I do potentially another cluster could be an option. I need to think more about it. Point is, I don't have enough currency for it now anyways. I also kind of don't want to swap to it until I get Unleashed Potential, because until I get Unleashed Potential, unless I recraft my ring, my only way to solve the endurance charge is like something like Unleashed Potential, where I get the crazy charge duration. So I'm kind of stalling on it a little bit because of that. Well, also, I don't have the money.
Stay vigilant.
How much to mirror the KB one? There's no fee. Anything that I make is gonna be a free fee for people if they want to mirror it.
Got my eye on you.
Trying the last Isle stretch to see if it gives me incentive to keep farming, otherwise I'm quitting. Diving into Monster Hunter Wilds, fair enough. What strategy are you trying, Devious Butterfly?
Got my eye on you.
Is Soul Eater better than Rage on Splitting Steel Scavenger? You're talking about the gloves? Probably. I mean, that's 250 attack speed is a ton, as long as you can sustain it.
Long day.
Untainted Paradise. Do I run the Untainted Paradise?
The job never ends.
How much will my XP bar move at level 95? Probably not too much, to be honest. Untainted Paradise, I feel like it's gotten power creeped itself. This is probably less XP than just somebody doing Abyss. You're just trying to build against Exiles? I'm gonna wait until I actually can make the Exile idols myself. I don't want any freaking handout idols. One thing at a time. Also, I still need to fine-tune some stuff about the setup. There's changes I still want to make with the build. Test? Yeah, I'll pass. I'll farm my own idols. Only 18k? I made some changes. Connor. I swapped some of the tree around. The main thing that changed, this is why I lost ES, is I swapped out of Light of Meaning. Can't wait to watch the post-Exile changes. I mean, things that I would do for Exiles is I need to get to... Okay, well, there's a few different things. Number one, I probably want to get to the point where I have endurance charges. Number two, I would like to get to the point where I have max res enough that I can drop the Topaz Flask and have a Granite Flask here. Because that's the difference in me having, like, 25k armor and 50k armor. Also... I don't know if it's going to be possible, but I would like to force Divine Shield into the build. I would like to force Divine Shield into the build if I could. I think it would be a good time. I'm at a 0.09 cast time. Yeah, I think our character's 0.1 right now. Your tank currently is fine. I mean, right now I'm running haste without I don't have armor at all right now, so our tank is probably not fine Fizz-wise at least. Ellie evasion and other stuff is probably fine though. 90 max all res. I'm only 15 off on suppress, so if I make the amulet, I'll get to suppress cap just from attributes. I think with the Mage Bane. I ran a few with your build and I can face tank like 5 Exiles. You might want to change the tree to what I have right now then. Because I just like over doubled my damage with the tree changes I made this morning. How many div did you farm after this build? Farm after this build or farm for this build? Farming for this build? I don't know. A few mirrors. 5. Somewhere around there. How much have I farmed since I made the character? I mean, we've only been playing the character for a day or two, basically. Yesterday, we maybe farmed like 500 div, and that was just crafting and a little bit of breach. Today, we're going to do a lot more breach, though. I got my first mage blood, but my current build can't use it. What should I play? Anything. I have 1,000 dudes. I'm good, man. Don't want your dunes. I'm just playing L game. I wonder if I can run minus max res. Surely, right? I guess I don't deal fizz damage, so I probably don't need to skip reflect. I have this like built into my mind because of the wander that I need to skip fizz reflect, but I don't actually need to skip fizz reflect. It's just like somehow in the back of my mind that I should. You're not in Nebulous? Yeah, but I run Righteous Fire. I probably should run a map with it just to see what it's like with our character. I'm gonna run this map first. See if it affects my RF sustain. I'd probably over sustain it, to be honest. No regen's a bad thing. Alright, let's try this minus max map to start out with and see how it goes. Lance was jorking at me. Yeah, that was just right before I went to bed, Abaxith. I was appreciating you losing cards. It was majestic. I don't like. Why did you not stop? Why did you keep going with it? Yeah, this is minus max and this feels fine. What's our current region at? 3K and sometimes 4,700. There's only 2 correct ways to deal with House of Mirrors, which is 0 cards are not enough. That's just how you always end up broke. You have to pull out at some point. If you don't, you always lose. Just always lose. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. What did I get a ting for? Oh, flawless. That's what I got a ting for. Nice. Been adopted. I just want everyone to know that I'm having an awesome day at work. Congrats, Dr. Sadistic. I hope it's going well, man. Happy to hear it. Bye, Axe. Your Chopper Choney. Appreciate the sub, man. The bug's crawling on the floor and realizes it's supposed to be Spark. Do you want me to do the non-MTX that's blue? Or are you talking about the Spark Spider MTX? I feel like the Void Spark is the correct play. The other Sparks, I feel like you just get owned visual clarity wise. I don't think I've ever seen a non-MTX Spark here. First time for everything. Brace yourself. There you go. Now you can see what it looks like. Little blue ball. Hey, see the tri-stack bow? Yep. Void finished it like yesterday. He linked it to me when he finished it. Lance is blue balling us? How am I blue balling you? What? I'm not doing anything wrong. What do you mean, Hilhoy? He means literally? Oh, the Spark FTX, yeah. What do you think about Assassin's Mark versus Sniper's Mark? Oh, I don't know, to be honest. Assassins versus Snipers. Snipers might be better. I literally just put on Assassin's Mark today. I don't know. I don't even know if it's better than conductivity. I'm assuming it is. Whether or not that's true, I am not sure. White socket drip? Yeah, we're missing one white socket on our boots, but the boots are kind of subtle boots anyways. Ew, grayscale. Ew. Delirium looks so bad. I see Delirium and I just get depressed. Every time, it's just depressing. Ugly grayscale. Hey, I'm a Spark hater, Psygear? What the hell? You're a Spark hater? Really? Why? Imagine hating on this skill. It's a good time. I wish it looked like when they click the fancy ore. Oh, the bismuth ore, where it like makes certain zones like lighter and easier to see what the hell's going on. Can't always get what we want.
Monk!
I need a monk!
I didn't realize Lance turned against his people.
Whoa,
He
whoa!
was just different, but then I was exposed to his XDD chatting in Wooly Gaming's channel. He
What?
fervently typed, "I'm holding my breath till I see the content," as if that wouldn't be seller-worthy SMH. Not the people's champ.
What do you mean? I was exposed to his XDD chatting in Wooly's channel. He fervently typed, "I'm holding my breath till I see the content," as if that wouldn't be seller worthy. That was in relation to Pee-wee 2's launch. Okay, and Wooly was like totally agreeing with me. He's like, yeah. Wooly sounded like he was excited about it, about the reveal stream, but he was kind of agreeing with me. You know what I mean? What's causing explode? I have a wand and I have a Rias flask. Both of those things cause explode to occur. One is 30% chance for a 10% elemental explosion, and one is a 15% chance for a physical explosion. So when you see explosions, that's what it's from. Hello, Flawless Stone. Oh, the back-to-back. You'll love to see it. Okay, we had like 30 stones yesterday. We're doing 20 maps in a row. How many Flawless Stones do you think we'll get from 20 maps, guys? 20 maps. And we're starting at about 14:10. Well, maybe at 14:12, I guess, since we've only been in this map for 30 minutes. Let's see how many Flawless Stones we can get in that time frame, and as we do these 20 maps. Get me some cards. I'm not getting you any cards. My own agenda. Am I triggering you, Pepega? Is it working? Oh, I already did a map. Alright, whatever. We'll count it towards the totals. We'll say 14-10 start then, maybe. 14-8. Alright. We need to put Pepega on a cooldown timer. This isn't a spark build, it's a flask build? What are you talking about? You say this isn't a spark build? You're smoking something, man. This is too a spark build. Just because a couple explodes are happening from one flask. The piece of the build. Can we get back to crafting? Okay, how about this? I'll give you guys crafting after we run a few flawless breaches after we run these maps. Thoughts? How do you feel about that plan? Deal? Okay. We can even do a bet on the flawless stones. We can literally do a bet on the flawless stones. I thought this was no crafting Saturday. There is no crafting Saturday. Every day we have to do at least one craft to keep the doctor away, you know what I'm saying? You always gotta do at least one craft per day. If you're not doing at least one craft per day, bad things happen. Terribly bad things happen. We have to do at least one for safety concerns. I'd like a pre-table Lance where we got interesting builds. So since the table incident, I haven't made a single interesting build in your mind. Today is Simplex Saturday? No, I'm not playing any crap that any ambulance got. I'm not playing any crap that any ambulance. Can you do this time of need or request a strat that can make me a mage blood? Literally anything. You could Katarina farm your way to a mage blood. You could do what I'm doing right now and farm flawless breach stones and sell them for 1D a pop. World is full of possibilities, my friend. I'm still waiting on Seiger's follow-up comment. Can I have your idols? No one likes a beggar. Get your own idols and farm it. Okay, get to work. Thought it was Sanctum Saturday? Have we even run a Sanctum in this entire event? I don't know if I have, to be honest. Sorry, was not here. I checked here and there, and it was mostly mere builds. So you don't actually watch the stream or the builds I make at all. You just want to type something toxic as hell. and then the build doesn't count if it costs too much money for you. Is that correct? So this build never existed. Val Cold Snap character never existed, right? That didn't occur, right? It's not toxic? Okay, how can I read this as anything but toxic? What you said was, I'd like pre-Table Lance incident where we got interesting builds. You're saying I haven't made a single interesting build since... How far do I have to go to find the table incident? Was it before last epoch? How long ago was that? It was here. Which would have been... What's the actual date on this? December 13th, 2023. So like a year and a half ago. I want you out of hideout? You just don't watch my stream at all, man. Because you don't see any of the other things I do. I mean, like, go be toxic somewhere else, honestly, because you just sound like a jackass. You want to take a year and a half of like a bunch of different things I did, and you want to pretend it didn't happen because 5 of the 20 last builds I made happen to be high end because I like to min max things. It says I made a single Babel Ivory Tower this event? No, I haven't. Crazy. I don't watch your stream, but I'm going to tell you exactly every single build you've played for the past year and a half has not been interesting at all. Because there are a couple that were min-maxed and I couldn't afford them. Does Lance remember what they do? Remember what Balval and Ivory Tower do? I do. Lance is, Connor was saying he hadn't made a single non-Shaper's Touch build in a while. I mean, he did the Zenith, right? Zenith was non-Ivory Tower. But, or non-Shaper's Touch. I'm sure Cygear's favorite content is watching Lightning Strike for the 50th time in a row for the past year. That's what he means by interesting builds. Shavs passes is my new best friend. Yeah, Scavenger Shavs passes is just crazy good. How do you survive chaos damage? Shavs passive from Scavenger. One day, the mist will give me what I need. I finally caught the mapping part of the stream. Don't lie to yourself. This isn't even real. This is only your imagination, my friend. There is no mapping part of the stream. Don't listen to what your mind is telling you right now. You're simply being deceived. Pre-recorded footage so Lance can flip items in the hideout. Yeah, I'm just voiceovering as I'm trading. Before I started stream, I recorded an hour of mapping footage. That way I could then not map during stream and just flip during that portion. I could have just flipped before starting the stream, but this way it's much more effective, I think. Do ETA run of Breachstones? Well, I have like 20 what do you call maps I was gonna run. Figured I should finish those. I set them up, prepped 20 maps, rolled them, did not say reflect on them. Fubgooners will destroy your flipping margins and you will be forced to map. Fubgooners will destroy my flipping margins? I doubt that highly. Fubgooners wouldn't know any idea what to do. Speaking of Fubgooners, where did Fub go? I think he got burnt out on the event. Probably just chilling. Be my guess. You hear that Abaxith was talking crap? No, what was he saying? Skyforce, really? Hey, that's kind of cool. Not every day you see those. Tell Miracle I got Miracle's boots. Let him know. If this was 2015, that'd be money. Yeah, I think it's still cool. I think these boots have really good artwork. They look. I think they're some of the most aesthetic boots in the game. DD chanting Skyforce what got me into PoE? Really? Chanting, like him just picking up one pair at a time and chanting it? Or did he do like a gajillion scours and chances until he hit type of thing? I think there's still some builds that have it as best in slot. I think Miracle's used it multiple times on builds. They're quite good, not for their original intended purpose, but for I'm pretty sure Miracle likes to use them with oh, what's it called? Blood Notch builds. Use it as a stun item instead of the ring. Instead of like the Valerium ring or whatever. I'm pretty sure Miracle used it in the Affliction Pathfinder build Miracle made. This lead as well. There you go. See? Miracle makes pretty min-max build, so I think that's a fair assessment of using it for a min-max purpose, I think. I feel like that would count. So are you getting rid of the Scuffed Veiled mod? What do you have it on? Force Propagator, you have Unveiled Hen. There's no getting rid of that. You're just kind of you kind of just stuck with it. Unless you want to blind null. Unless you want to blind a null. Why did you already have Merciless on there. Why were you going for a Veiled mod? You can only get like pen and like spell damage, right? Probably was going for a suffix. That's a risky Veil Orb to go for, I guess, if you have an open prefix like that. I mean, you could have unveiled spell damage or a non-attack mod, and that way you could have successfully guaranteed annulled it, but it's too late now because you unveiled a Ellie Pen, which is an attack mod, so you can't safely annul it like you could have. You had unveiled like minion damage or spell damage or lightning damage or something, because everything else in your thing is an attack tag, right? Yeah, everything else is an attack tag. There's some mechanic making endurance charge equal to power charge. Wondering where he's getting value from the endurance charge mod. I don't have endurance charge gen right now. Basically, I can't afford unleash potential. Once I can afford unleash potential, then I'm going to be going boots with +1 endurance charge. These things, and I'm going to be probably grabbing this endurance charge, which makes it 60 DR crit. But until I do that, I mean, I could have min endurance be positive, but that's also like super RNG to make a ring that good. So we have negative min endurance. It is unfortunate. Maybe a dumb question, but you can't add influence to a synth item? Correct. Yeah, synth, fractured, influenced, eldritch influence, those are all, they all can't be. The only crossover is fractured with eldritch influence. That's your only crossover point between those things. Necro fractured? Oh yeah. The fractured influence mods. Necropolis was a wild time. Hey, Chayula. I made bank selling Sexton in Necropolis. Sexton in Necropolis? Those even exist in Necropolis? How recently did they get rid of Sextants? Oh no, that was Affliction. Okay, yeah. Because they existed in Affliction then, I guess. Okay. I don't know, it feels like Sextants have been gone forever. Everything feels like forever ago. Man, why is this league lasting a year long? We're gonna be back to the 4-month schedule, right guys? After this, the 4-month schedule is gonna resume. Thoughts? Where is Lance today? Oh shoot, I have my webcam hidden. Whoops, my bad. That's what I call copium. I could have said we'll be back to the 3-month schedule, but I said 4-month. Okay, I said 4-month. That's like kind of reasonable, right? It's kind of reasonable. I could have coped harder, technically speaking. Bro is back. Oh. Is Pepega saying we again? Dude's got his favorite message of all time. Be grateful if they keep the 1-year schedule. I don't like the 1 year. Let's not act like it's a normal thing, okay? It's not. Let's not call it a schedule, okay? I don't like calling it a schedule. I'm not so sure about that. I'm looking for the new Last Epoch League. Me too. Be a nice change of pace. See what they're cooking up. Seems like PoE 1 needs Chris Wilson. He's gone. He's moved on. He said, you know what? I'll pass. And then he disappeared. Just wait, 326 will be another Calandra level league, and it'll be a year long. No, it's gonna be a banger one, okay? They've had so much time to cook. Limitless time to cook, okay? This is making me miss graveyard crafting? Whoa. Did you say miss graveyard crafting? Are you me? I thought I was like one of the only people that like graveyard crafting. So many people were like, yeah, graveyards. No, they're the worst thing ever. Like, so many people were hating on graveyards. I thought I was the only graveyard enjoyer. Dr. Sissy, you loved it too? Hell yeah. Trade friction was peak Necropolis. There was quite a bit of trade friction. Every time we'd run out of corpses, back to the grind to buy more. Holy. Graveyard was incredibly strong, but had one weak point. Its design that propagated through everything else that made it feel kind of bad. The 60 limit corpse thing. The corpses not being able to like just go straight to your currency tab or whatever. Inventory management. I just liked how bad it was for mid-level crafting. I thought it was bad for mid-level crafting? No, that you didn't just say that. Okay, well, hold on. What, when you say mid-level, what do you define as mid-level? Because when I think mid-level, I think it was insane for mid-level crafting, like really, really good. It felt all in, so like, is making a double fracture in your mind all in? Because you could easily make a double fracture and then do a couple essences and hit like a 5T1 mod item, which is like insanely good without too much effort. I hate large clusters, and I have to craft 2 smalls. This game sucks balls. Vax, or not Vax, freaking Void. This is why you don't make mirror tier gear. Because you end up getting sentenced to the menagerie prison of imprints. It's too effective for certain crafts, and the next thing you know, you'll never find freedom again. I crafted 8 adorned synth jewels today. I feel dead on the inside. Yep, that's how it goes. I've seen Void trolling when I saw him streaming with 1K, 1.1K ES, when you mean trolling. They have like 10K ES on his character. Running a map with 87% less defenses? Oh. That's not trolling, that's just is what it is with those types of map mods. I post a link and ask you how someone would go about making a body armor. Sure. It's body armor. Take a look-see here. Are you planning to make a mirror tier level body armor? This is like quad elevated, right? It is AoE endurance mod. It is attack crit elevated. It's essence, right? But I'll just give you a TLDR. You're not making this. If you're asking me about this, just basically they have to start with the suffixes first, and then it's gonna involve some locks later on. Do not try to make it yourself. That's my advice. 5-minute craft. It's not a 5-minute craft. Does anyone know what happened? I ran into the Delirium Mirror. The reward is not building up, but I still have the grayscale on the map. Now it's filling the juggler anymore. Okay, that's so weird. I guess it's just I was out of the effect or something. I ran past the fog. Okay, yeah. That was super weird. I was like, what the hell? Where do you look at synth implicit weightings? You don't. As far as I know, they have not been successfully data mined. So synth implicit weightings is basically just people roll a bunch of synth items and they have a general idea of like, hey, I haven't seen this mod like at all. It must be really rare. That's what it is. But I don't think we have an actual accurate data mine list of weightings. It has them downloaded in my brain. I don't. I think the easiest way, like say you haven't done it before and you're just trying to get an idea, is just to look at trade. Put any search on, like an offline online search with that specific mod you're looking for, and see how many listings pop up, and then check it versus other mods. I think that's the easiest way to get just a general gist of an idea of how rare a mod is. If there's more listings of one mod than another, most likely that mod has a... Hey, Sephiroth! Finally. We're getting paid for the thingy we did earlier. Note, this does not apply to reduced mana cost synth jewels because I bought all of them in the past couple days. It's just a general rule of thumb, right? I thought you scried burial chambers. I scried burial chambers to Jungle Valley. So, like, if you look at my current atlas, I have Jungle Valley scried with the Brothers gift card. And then I scried on Palace Sephiroth onto Dunes. And I scried Divine Beauty onto Toxic Sewer. Those are the maps I've scried. Why so slow, Exile? This is slow to you? Where do we have our movement speed modifier at anyways? Defense? 262, and then we get another 25 from Adrenaline, and that's slow? I don't know. Yes? Not flicker speed? Flicker has nothing to do with how fast you actually move. Flicker is just based on if there's an enemy nearby, it's fast. But very often we'll end up with not an enemy nearby. And then it becomes quite slow until you find another enemy. Not even 4-digit. Have you guys played with 4-digit movement speed? Because it's unplayable. We did that on, back when like the poison sexton existed. I did a character with that. It just felt terrible. It was not fun to play. It was nauseating. It was very not fun to play. Mine is 45%. Pretty base movement speed, not gonna lie. I think past 500 is a headache. Abso-freaking-lutely. Clear players are built different. Yeah, they have like the immunity to getting like nauseous or something. I don't get it. They'd be crazy. They'd be absolutely crazy. I've been considering making a Val Flicker Strike build. Oh no, Theros, don't do it. Don't do it, Theros. It's not worth it. Val Flicker Strike. I mean, if you do it, I mean, let me know how it goes, but seems like a risk. $20 mirror build to farm Breach Dune, by the way. You sound jealous. You wish you could farm Breach with Dunes with a good build? I don't understand. What do you want me to be doing? Because apparently, like, what I want to do is not okay. I need to do what you want me to do with my character. You want me to do Rogue Exiles? What if I don't give a shit about Rogue Exiles? Will that hurt your, like, feelings or something? Yeah, my heart's broken. Well, deal with it, man. I don't know. If your heart's breaking over somebody preferring to do something differently than what you want them to do, you're gonna have a hard life, because that's you're gonna encounter that more than once. Where somebody doesn't necessarily agree with what you want them to agree with. It's gonna be world crushing for you, I guess. I don't know. Sure, over the aggression. I'm just like over the idiotic comments. Mr. Streamer's choosing to play the game he wants to? I'm gonna be upset. This is so stupid. You do my taxes for me? Nope. Do your own taxes. Or pay somebody else to do them. Because I am not an accountant. I got my own taxes to deal with. I am not the one you want to be asking to help you with them. Is it Conquer Idols? So the idols we have are 4 2x2s with chance to spawn Breach Lord on opening a Breach Boss classed hand or whatever, but apparently that just works on any classed hand. We have that mod plus the 5% chance to drop Breach Stone. So every Breach Lord has 20% chance to drop a Breach Stone. And every single classed hand has a 20% chance to give us a boss. And then we have 4 1x3s with 5% chance for Breach Stone to drop Flawless. And then on top of that, we have like 4 or 5 1x1s that have, what's it called? Double chance to dupe boss. So most of the bosses have like 60% chance to spawn duped. Like you see there's 2 Zoffs that just spawned. 2 Zoffs that just spawned. And we're running Breach Snare, which gives extra class hands, and Breach Guaranteed Boss. You run the Breach Stones or just sell them? I was gonna run the Flawless ones. I was thinking we could do that. I don't know though, chat might have a problem with me running Breach Stones. 50 mirror build running Breach Flawless Stones? I can't. He's not doing the Rogue Exile thing like every other person I've watched all day. One guy hard. No, it's not one guy. This is like a recurring theme over the past 2 days since I started playing the character. It's not the first time somebody said the same dumbass comment. Not even playing hardcore SSF? Oh no. There is advantages to playing hardcore SSF. There are definitely some advantages. Well, no, I don't even know about that. I was about to say that people don't backseat how you're playing the game and like tell you to go do something else when you're doing something else. But actually they totally do. That actually still happens. Look at the Awakened Multi-Strike price for a second. Look at Awakened Multi-Strike price for a second. Can you just tell me what it is? Do I have to pull it up? How bad is it? It's gonna get backseated? Yeah, it's gonna happen no matter what. I don't know why I'm dreaming to myself that it would happen less. $288D? Why would that be something I need to look at? Waking Multi-Strike is like less than half a mirror. I don't know if that feels too much abnormal compared to what it normally is. It's normally at least like 100D, I feel like. And then this league, there's a super meta build that uses a melee attack skill, right? So that doesn't sound surprising at all. 20C per hour. We're about to come up on an hour here. Once we get to 1510, we'll count how many flawless stones we did, and then we can give you a divine per hour. Once we get to 1510, we can take a look because we ran Dunes maps. That's when about when we started was 1410. That way we can give a number for the mirror per hour Andes. Holy Pepe, you're making it hard for me to see other messages. Here, give you a longer timeout. Okay, guys, I was gonna look for the hour button. I swear, sometimes when I click people's names, it doesn't give me the hour timeout option, okay? So we just have to go for the full unban. It's not... We'll untime them out or unban them in a little bit, okay? Like, maybe, I don't know, next week sometime. Maybe tomorrow. I was just gonna time out for an hour, but the option wasn't there, I swear. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes I click on people's names and it gives me like a 10-minute option, hour option, and like a day option, and the full ban. And sometimes I click on people's names and it only has the full ban or 10 minutes. But sometimes you just have to click the full ban. I will not click. No, I'm serious. Do you not know what I'm talking about, Willie? I'll show you guys next time I have it happen. Because it pops up differently. It's sometimes it gives me the actual other options. Otherwise, I have to manually like do the. I have to do like the slash timeout and manually type in something. You know, it's like way more effort. I had that issue last week. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Because normally it like pops up with like 4 different options or something, but I don't know. Sometimes I pull it up and it doesn't give me the options, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this. Is he gonna ban me next? Probably not. I think Zestial is like always a guaranteed drop. Every time I kill Zestial, it feels like I get a stone. I'm on my own for dinner. What do I do? What do you do? You're on your own for dinner. Are you allowed to... Is it literally just you're working with whatever's in your kitchen? Or can you go to the grocery store? What kind of options do we have here? What's the flexibility? Anything? I mean... I think I'd go steak. I'd go steak and fully loaded baked potato. Should get yourself like a filet mignon from the grocery store or something. Grilling. You gotta savor these moments in isolation when you have them. You know what happened to me if my wife found out I made a steak without her? She doesn't have to know, man. Your secret's safe with me and everybody else in this chat right now. We'll keep it on the down low. We'll keep it on the down. We're all friends here. Trust me, your wife does not have to know about the steak, okay? She does not have to know about the steak. Trust. Got you. She will know the smell? I think you're overestimating her nose capabilities. Yeah, just clean it up. Just clean it up, okay? It'll be fine. Clean it up a bit. The dog would snitch? You think so? Not ideal. It's not ideal if the dog is snitching. Dog just needs a proper bribe. Would that actually work though? I don't know. Bribing the dog. I think the dog would still snitch. Can't trust anyone these days. Can't trust anyone these days. I just realized I should be paying attention to when I see the, when I see Lapis Amulet. But I don't think I have been. Because technically I could drop the lucky lightning damage amulet. I mean, that would probably be worth something, right? As long as Ephemeral Edge is a popular item, that will be a good pick up, I think, if we got one. Because they can drop them, I believe. Drop their breach uniques or whatever. I just typed to 38%, 60 multi, Great Wolf for 20 divines? Dude, that's a sick purchase. G freaking G, man. Congrats on the Great Wolf. Who did you rob for that? I just sold a Grey Wolf. Sucker overpaid. 20D for crit multi attribute is definitely not an overpayment. I think you got owned, my friend. I am not on your side on this one. Alright, so that was an hour of farming. We had 30 breach stones last night. I used 2 of this morning to test. How many breach stones did we get? For flawless, that is. For flawless. It's like we got... I know we got one of these Chayulas, but let's just count up total. So, 14, 14, 28, 40, 45, 28, 45, 17. So that's 17 divines. And we got all these extra breach stones, which probably is a net profit as well, but I don't want to include those because I'm lazy and I don't want to calculate it. It definitely pays for the scarabs. What's the, are these the Divina Pop? We checked yesterday. Flawless. No, they're a divine and a half. So, we made about 30D in an hour. I don't think it's that bad. I think that's pretty good for doing friggin' breach. Just counting the breach stones. Not counting, like, or just the flawless breach stones, and not calculating the other ones. I think 30D an hour to do some chill breach content is a win. The 1 to 8 ratio? What 1 to 8 ratio are we talking about? Some dude was just asking how much you make per hour from breach. Once you get the level, do it. Yeah, you get good XP. I think that's pretty respectable. Especially considering our idols cost us a grand total of like 5 divines to make or something. Like just getting 1-stat breach mods and throwing them together was pretty dang cheap. Breach stones are 1D. Flawless breach stones are 1.5D. You're gonna want to re-roll them to like Esh or Chayula though. Chayula's like 2D or something like that, and that's just like 1.5 divines. The other ones are all 1D, I think, but it's not expensive to reroll. That's just a common outcome, so. That being said, though, if enough people do this, obviously the market will probably saturate at some point. Think it, but. I was happy to do this strategy making absolutely no money. Like, if I made 0 currency whatsoever, I was still happy to do this. How am I getting adrenaline? A scavenger gets that adrenaline. I have it as an ascendancy point. I get adrenaline for 5 seconds on kill. It's pretty much just permanent adrenaline time while mapping. Hello, Breachstone. You have to minus off the scarab cost? Yeah, I said when I was talking about that, I just didn't want to calculate the other breachstones, but we're paying for the scarab cost with just the regular breachstones, and then some. I'm just not freaking calculating for it. I also dropped a Sephiroth, but I'm not including that either. It doesn't, like... Point is, you make a decent amount of currency, and it's pretty freaking chill. But it's pretty contingent on flawless breachstone price. So if flawless breachstone price tanks, then the money per hour tanks. That's like completely contingent on that. Scarabs are free. Yeah, the regular breach scarabs are about 1C to 2C per. The snare is like 4C per, I think, is when I bought them. They're 4C per, 5C per, and the lordship was like 2C per or something like that. They're not expensive breachstones. I mean, there's a reason why. The breach monsters just they don't drop loot really. Play the tree change per, sir? Okay, so what did I change about the tree? I changed the pathing slightly. It was basically we're dropping energy from within to swap to Militant Faith. Militant Faith, we went with Aura Effect and All Res. Oh, side note about Militant Faith. I completely forgot about this. This is a little bit embarrassing. I bought like 5 different jewels for like 5 divine each. Okay, so here's what happened. I forgot that divine orbs does not re-roll the 10 devotion affix, and I was like, I want all res and increased effect. So I would like slot it into my tree, and then I'd be like, oh crap, it bricks my node. I need to go buy another one. But actually, you could just do this. And it doesn't freaking re-roll the all res effect, but you need Dominus for the more damage. I literally forgot that it worked that way, and so I bought like 6 different jewels for like 5 divine each, and then I kept slotting it in, and it would like brick reflexes or brick leadership, and I was just like, yo, what the heck is it? Anyways. Needless to say, you could just buy the mod you want and then just divine dominance, and you don't even need to buy the ones that have dominance on them. Like I was specifically searching for ones that already had dominance on it, so I was just paying more. I bet if I do 10 devotion and I don't click dominance, that they're not that expensive. Eliarez, devotion. I only realized till I like the last jewel or whatever. But if I just click this, yeah, 60C a pop. So don't buy them with dominance and then just divine it to dominance. But I was literally like, I was doing this. Okay, there's one for 2D now, but I bought like a bunch of like 5D each and kept slotting them in like, I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, we swapped over this for the power charge damage plus the higher aura effect. And also it helped solve our res, so we could drop the res from here. I let go of the proj duration and swapped to some crit scaling nodes. And the other big thing we did is we grabbed Precise Technique Impossible Escape, which lets you grab this reservation so we could swap our Anoint. So I swapped a Power Charge, and I picked up a Suppress node, and a node that gives 10% movement speed, because we have permanent phasing. This felt like a pretty good Impossible Escape. I don't know if we'll stick with this setup, but this is that was the changes we made pretty much. I think after I did those things, I think we like doubled our damage from it. We're up to like 150 aura effect now, whereas previously we were like at 120 something ish. And our suppress is technically higher. We're at 83 suppression chance, whereas previously we were like 74. Granted, I still have to do like suppress tattoos eventually, but I'm kind of stalling on it. Suppress tattoos, and if we get a simplex with flat attributes, we could get more from Mage Bane and suppress cap. But that's a future me problem situation. Is Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice viable in Scavenger? Potentially. The biggest thing about Forbidden Rite is sustaining the self-damage with the Soul Sacrifice. Scavenger makes it a lot more doable because you can do the low life mod, which is a pretty big problematic thing of Soul Sacrifice. Heck, we might even end up testing Soul Sacrifice at some point for the fun of it. I don't know though. There's only so much time to do things. You get recoup. The issue is it's hard to get recoup for self chaos damage, especially if you're an ES based character, which is what you want to be with Forbidden Rite Soul Sacrifice, because it gives you a bunch of gain damage based on ES. Not like regular Forbidden Rite where you can do like life based and just do a bunch of regular recoup. And you can't do what Templar can do. You can't do Searing Purity plus the recoup belt. That won't work for you. That amulet doesn't look misted. Are you a quitter? It takes time, dude. It takes time to craft gear. Scavenger recoup node? Life recoup. Life recoup does not help you play an ES build. The only source of ES recoup that I'm aware of is the Maven belt, and that requires elemental damage specifically, which means it doesn't work with Forbidden Rite self-damage, because Forbidden Rite is chaos damage, right? And the only source of chaos damage taken as elemental damage is Searing Purity, which is a Templar thing. Point is, Forbidden Rite Soul Sacrifice, it forces you into ES based, then it gets really awkward to solve the recoup, and sustain is hard. Witch 9 lives? Ooh, yeah, Witch does have recoup, doesn't it? That's 33% or whatever. I got a Mage Blood and SSF? Yo, GG, man. Congrats on the Mage Blood. Those gloves don't have implicits. Wouldn't a pair of fingerless be better? No. So my gloves have 181 ES. Fingerless have 100. And then 16% damage. And I will say, time and time again, 80 flat ES is a lot better than 16% damage. And I don't think it's close. Not like a hard decision type of thing. Currently, we're gonna be crafting more gloves to corrupt, but I figured we'd start out with some breach. That way, later on, when we're crafting gloves, I can show people the VOD of earlier when we were doing breach. When they want to come in here and be all snarky and be like, Lance, you never do any content. I can fight fire with fire. I can link them this gameplay of breach content. They'll be rendered powerless. We would have enough devotion. I'm pretty confident we'd have enough devotion for those nodes. Like, for example, if I could get 5 PDR here or Min Frenzy, both of those would be better than Harrier, right? So there's a few examples of that that would be good. We also have, like, nodes here. If I did, like, this node, a 2-point mana mastery instead of this mastery. Like, there are some pretty good places where we could pick up masteries for those things. That would be pretty good, but to get a jewel that has the effect we want and the correct, like, notables in the right places, that's, like, super RNG. Time to divine the one you bought. Yeah, I guess we could try. I don't know. I watched Cute Dog play Harvey. It's not amazing as people make it out to be. I think I'd be worried about Harvey just being, like, too much loot pickup. Way too many clicks. I mean, Harvest is a lot of clicks too, though, so I guess I can't really talk because I did Harvest. But I feel like that would be... It wouldn't just be the Harvest, it would be the entire map. It's just... Like, click. Harbinger still good? I have not played Harbinger with the idols. I think there's people that like it, but I was just saying I would be questioning the amount of clicks required for it. That would be my hesitation for doing Harvey strat. Harvey is OP. Please keep farming us Chief and Hulls. You know, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I really like the Chief and Hulls. So if I was talking for my own personal incentive, I would definitely be saying, yes, please keep doing Harvey. These Chief and Hulls are goated. If you aren't used to it, don't like wheel scrolling to pick up, I would just farm something else. Yeah. There's no way it's worth. No shot. I don't know. I did a decent amount of harvest though, so I can't really talk because I did do harvest. Am I going to use bottom wheel at the start for Light of Meaning? Currently I'm not planning on it. So, basically for Scion, you have to choose between Light of Meaning and a Timeless Jewel. Because they bug out and they conflict with each other. You can't have both. In my experience, I'm pretty sure, like, only the Timeless Jewel will overwrite the nodes within its radius, which makes the Light of Meaning much less powerful in the area. You kind of have to choose between one or the other, I think. Thomas Cox, the attribute transforming jewels too? Yep. Imagine you could do a like a lethal pride and transform the strength to int, and then you could finally have an int stacking timeless jewel option. Imagine int builds if they had a timeless jewel that worked for them. Holy. Why does it feel 50 vines while all their curse and blitzes are 20C? Because a specific build uses a specific curse. Not all curses are created equal, my friend. Spare may not be used as much as Enfeeble. Vulnerability might not be used as much as Enfeeble. Well, I'm rich. Yep. Congrats, man. So Dika's counter uses? Yeah, his builds. It's his best in slot implicit for the gloves, right? Oh no, we're running out of portal scrolls. Whatever will I do? Praise be the portal scroll flippers, my heroes! Let's freaking go! The guy flipping portal scrolls, that guy is my hero. Okay, that guy is my personal hero. Okay, it's not much, but it's honest work, okay? I put 20D into an SS scavenger. I can't kill a T17 boss. Maybe either your gearing prioritization was cooked and you spent all your money on like bad purchases that don't help your gear power, or build's just not good enough on 20D. SS splitting steel. The scavenger build. Scavenger's really good for splitting steel because the amulet anoint gives +2 proj, which is pretty dang powerful. What if he meant static strike? He didn't. Static strike's bad. The rule of acronym goes, the stronger thing that's more widely used gets the acronym. So for example, EB is no longer Eldritch Battery because Energy Blade is just better. Okay? That's how it works. No one's talking about Static Strike because Static Strike is trash. EE, no longer Elemental Equilibrium. It is now Ephemeral Edge. The Ephemeral Edge is good and EE is bad. EBMOM, so that's a context clue. That's actually referring to Eldritch Battery in that case. Because no one in their right mind is playing Energy Blade with Mom. You gotta pay attention to the context clues. You really gotta pay attention to the context clues. They do matter. It's Eldritch Battery because it was better first? Okay, Jim. Let's put your concept to the test. What is EE? When people say EE, what are they referring to? Do you even believe in your own statement? Jim, what is EE? Was the keystone ever good? Yes, it was used on tons of builds. So if you're gonna say right now EE is ephemeral edge, you disagree with your own statement. I never used it. Okay. So we need to rewrite Jim's definition. It's not about if it was ever good. It's about if he ever used it at any point. Personal definition for how the acronyms work. It's based on whether or not Jim used it previously. Not under any standardized metric. It's did Jim previously use X mechanic, therefore that's what it's known as. I don't use EB either. Then what the hell is your rule? I like this new system. I think the future is now, old man. Okay, I don't think we need to live in the past and say, oh, it used to be this. Okay, I think it's about what the current meta is, and that people making up random acronyms for builds people don't play are weird. That's my thought process. Lance Pete calling people old man. Hey, listen, I'm not the one stuck in the past being like, oh, EB, Eldritch Batter used to be a prime meta thing. You know, I'm not the one doing that. Here, I need water. I'm out of water, and then we're going to finish up these Breach Dune maps, and then we're going to do some flawless gambling. Who's with me? Sorry, not gambling. Flawless investing in my future. Okay. I have returned. That sound like a heavy snack? Oh, that was just my water. And okay, just to clarify, in case people were wondering, when I said flawless gambling, I was referring to running breach zones, not actually gambling. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. Exciting joining the stream so I can look for a camera. Like, where's Waldo? I'm glad some people enjoy it. I don't know. I need to make sure I actually switch the camera more often. I've been kind of not been swapping it every day. Not keeping you guys guessing enough. Flawless. Give me the flawless stone. How do you not fall over to chaos damage? Scavenger has chaos can't bypass. So I have 18.5 thousand ES and 75 chaos res. So chaos damage would need to hit me for at least 70,000 chaos damage to kill me or something like that. Not considering any DR modifiers or spell versus non-spell, etc. What is your current prod speed? My current prod speed, like 200, I think. Check. 148, I guess. According to the MISC chart. I guess I did just drop some prod speed when I changed my tree around. I still think it was I think it was a pretty big improvement. What does a set for idols in this track cost? Not much. It's basically, I have a bunch of 2 mods for Breach, which no one's freaking playing Breach. So, if you want to buy them, they don't really exist because no one's freaking making Breach mod idols. But the 1 mods of each stat max rolled are like really cheap. You just YOLO some recombines. I mean, that's pretty much any strategy too. I think outside of Katarina Rush, I'm trying to think of strategies that work on only 1 mod idols. Katarina Rush probably works on only 1 mod, just getting the intelligence or whatever. I'm not sure about any other strat that just works on 1 mod only. What mod do you need for Katarina? Every time you complete a map, get Immortal Syndicate intelligence. So it would allow you just to bum rush Katarina essentially by boss rushing. Because you just constantly would get like 60 intelligence for a safe house every map. Don't armor applies before or after endurance charge BDR. I think it's before. Like, let's say you reduce the damage by 50% and then you have 20 DR, it would reduce it by 70%. Somebody check me on that. I don't know if that's actually how it works. I'm just guessing. I think that's how it works, but I'm not 100% sure. Flawless! Trying to craft something in a wand to use a cadet bolt character. Should I recom only wands with lightning per in mod? +1 mod together? I don't use +1 at all. In that build. It's an attack-based character, not a spell-based character. As for what you should recombine, you need You need to get a bunch of Shaper imbued wands, and you want to go for lightning damage print, you want to go for Wed, you want to go for Shaper, more attack damage mod, crit, support by crits, support by faster attacks. You want to recombinate basically for a 5 mod, and that's what you use until you're ready to go for the Mirror Tier 1. Making a Shabby wand was hell. I failed to recombinate so many times. Yeah, I mean, if you get unlucky with recombidators, it can definitely blow. How much did you spend on idols? I didn't spend very much. I spent like 10D, 5 to 10D yesterday. Just doing recoms on 1 mod idols. I just wanted to run Breach and farm some Breach stones. Baxith, are you still here? I gotta ask you a question about the flawless Ash. We're still here. Have you been watching March Madness at all? As is your alma mater in the tournament? I have not been watching March Madness at all. I don't watch sports really, Baxith. Baxith, I was gonna ask you. So I have a bunch of breach stones. I think I'll just convert them all to Ash. What are my odds of getting? Surely you've done more of those. I'm guessing you have. What are my odds of getting a fractured attack speed per dex? Because earlier you were saying 1 in 5, but I feel like it's based on the weights. I feel like it's rarer than that. Now that you've done a gajillion of them, what are the real odds? I've done a few hundred this league. What now that you have a more well-rounded data set, what are we talking about here? I did 30 and I got 0. 1 in 6 breach stones to get a fracture grasping. Okay. And then to get the attack speed per dex mod. Do you still think it's 1 in 5, or do you think it's like more like the 1 in 10 based on the mod weights? I think it's 1 in 10. Okay. So on average, 60 breach stones to get an attack speed per dex. On average, 60 breach stones. We'll have about 60 breach stones. For me, it was 1 in 3. As in, you got an attack speed per dex mod and 3 grassy veils. Cheating. It would take a while to do 60. Flawless stones only take like a minute to run, right? They don't take that long to run. For me, it was 0 out of 1 I ran. Well, how many do we actually have? We have a decent amount, right? We have close to 50. I guess I could try to... Oh, no, I have more, because I have these. Okay, we'll be able to do 60. We'll be able to do 60 then, probably. My actual Akiug. Appreciate the sub. I guess I could change my filter to include breach rings, just because it's all at the end and all, like, next to each other. I technically should be maybe picking up breach rings now, but I'm just like I super don't want to. But I might do it for the flawless run since they're all grouped up at the end. Maybe I'll make him tink. No way the breach rings are worth. I mean, there's other good breach mods, right? Surely it wouldn't be that bad. I have some breach mod chests. I'm about to just YOLO fracture them. They're not selling. I think we should YOLO fracture them. I'm getting an itchy trigger finger right now. Take him out of the risk. Oh, we'll only do it for the flawless. We're not gonna do it for actual breach. They're a good side game over another fracture. That's what I was thinking. If we're gonna run freaking 60 flawless, that's like 360 rings or something, right? You should take off RF. It's not good for defense. No, I prefer to have a degen on my character. Makes me feel more alive. He's not wrong. Don't encourage him. I got something you could take off. I don't want to know what you're even talking about. For the guy who said I should take off RF, RF is giving me 40% more damage, and I have 90 fire res, and I have 3 to 20,000 regen, depending on whether or not it's within a 4th second. So it gives me a ton of damage, and I have plenty of sustain for it. I also have leech for 20% of my ES per second, or something like that. I think that's what I get leech for with the one node clicked. Ooh, hello, Flawless. Good to see you. Can I mirror the shield after the map? Sure, you can mirror it after the map, Christian. Tell me how to get 90 all res. Depends on the build you're playing. But we are getting it through melding and then max res scaling. I got a nice care package for you as a tip. The hell is that supposed to mean? I don't know if I trust this right now, this transaction. You want the shield. Confirm shield, question mark. Confirm. What the hell is this? He knows I have a problem. Ah! Come on. Nice. Nice. The hell's that tip to? This is high value stuff, okay? I'm gonna need these stuff later. This is important crafting materials. And I almost got... Wait, I've opened this many Valdo boxes? Dude, I haven't gotten like anything. Have I really opened this many? I've gotten like complete garbage this whole league. What is this? I didn't even know I had this many. I know I've been opening them and I was like, I'll get a good one eventually. Apparently I'm up to, how many maps is that? 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've opened 48. Pure garbage. Were those suppressed? No, proj speed. They're proj speed tattoos, guys. Proj speed. Where the heck did I even put them? Did they go into here? Yeah, proj speed. Suppressed tattoos cost way too much money. If he was giving me suppressed tattoos, I'd be like, dude, that's too much. That's too much, man. Oh, they're right here. I'm blind. What are they up to, by the way? Do I even want to check? Do I even want to know? 23? It just keeps getting worse, man. They just keep going up. I should stop looking every time it's painful. 20 freaking 3, man. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Surely it will get cheaper. Yeah, guys, it has to go down eventually, right? They can't keep going up in price. They can't keep going up. All right, last breach map. Last breach map, and then we will prepare to grind some flawless Esh. And we will do a prediction for the flawless Esh. Why Esh? Okay, so I'll explain why Esh. This is what I was asking Abaxis about earlier. So the reason why Esh over the other ones is because when you do a flawless breachstone, killing the breach boss at the end has a chance to drop a fractured grasping mail. Not only do they drop a fractured grasping mail, they drop a fractured grasping mail based on the mods that are related to them. So for example, Esh has, I believe, the chance not bypass when not on the life mod, the attack speed protects mod, the damage, the lightning damage if you killed an enemy recently, and maybe shock reflection. Esh has a few different mods. TLDR is, one of those mods is worth a ton of money. The attack speed protects mod, when fractured, is worth a lot of money. So the idea is you run a bunch of Esh, you eventually get that chest piece fractured as a drop. But it's kind of like Abaxis was saying, it's a 1 in 6 to get a fractured grasping, and then 1 in 10 chance to be attack speed protects. So it seems like an average of 60 flawless can give you that chest piece. Fractured on a grasping mail, don't, Dan, I completely agree. It's freaking criminal to not transfer bases and whatnot, but at the same time, Dan, you have to understand, I'm in the softcore trade environment where people do things that doesn't make sense all the time. Like, for example, buying fractured grasping mails instead of properly transferring the mod. So sometimes it just works out. And I'm not gonna question it. Because the money talks. I made 650D just leveling to 100. Holy the profit. Yeah, also we get good XP, so that's another upside. Base type doesn't matter if you have no armor and evasion anyways. Yeah, I guess. Technically, we have a grasping mail with a armor evasion mod, or armor overcap mod, and one with the attack speed protects mod. I think what I'll do is I will put those to the side, or I'll put those to the side, and then after these, we can fracture whatever grasping mails we get from rings too. As a little like fun game at the end. Un-ID'd? Well, you can't sell un-ID'd because no one has any way of telling whether or not it's un-ID'd fractured Zoth versus un-ID'd fractured Esh. And like Fractured Ash is gonna be way more valuable than Fractured Zoff. Right? So it's like, you can't sell it based on the NID. Dan, when you pushed Deep Delve, were you a Spark character? I feel like I heard Connor talking about you doing Deep Delve at one point as like an aura stacker or something. Was that what back when Spark was actually good? Like OP good? Have I tried an Uber yet? Have I done an Uber yet on this character? I don't know if I have or not. I did it at 2k depth back with OP Aura Stacker, but I did it with Ball Lightning. I guess Ball Lightning's really good too. I think they might have nerfed Ball Lightning too. I can't freaking remember. You might be thinking of Oscar. No, he was definitely talking about you doing a delve character, because he was talking about it like because they changed delve scaling. He was saying that when you did 2k depth, that's harder than 6k is now, because they nerfed the depth scaling or something. He died just before 6k. He was 30 depth short. Rest in peace. That was Oscar? When Oscar did 6k, was it before the depth scaling changed too? After? Ours did 4k depth? Ours. I don't think I'm familiar with ours. I mean, that sounds kind of familiar, but I'm not too sure. Alright, anyways, we have a bunch of breach stones, guys. We have a bunch of breach stones. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do this first. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna do this. Bop, 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 bop. Do this. Bop, 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 bop. Get all of these out, and we'll re-roll these till they're Esh or Chayula. 400 purple. Looks like we have enough. Not Esh. There we go. There's Esh. There's the Esh we're looking for. Chayula. Old Aura Stacker. Oh, you got a video? Herald Guardian Rip at Delve Dip 2013. You get 20k ES. Ball of Faith. Wise Oak. Dying Sun. You're cooking them. Look at that DPS. How much damage do you have on this character? I don't have any concept for like what the HP scaling of these mobs are. This is back with no Maze Blood. Holy, actually based gameplay. Old Bottle of Faith is back with like the base crit days. Looking good. Like 50 million maybe. The HP scaling was pretty weak, but the... Oh, okay, so it's way more rippy damage-wise. Okay, I got you. Holy... You got eviscerated! My goodness. Like, this little friggin' ants on the floor just ate you. Or was it the on-death effect thing? Volley is such a good skill, it really is. Is it? No, is it the dude blowing the freaking fire breath from off screen? It's doing so much damage. Yeah, it's just the dude freaking breathing on you. Screamer Monkey came from the previous zone, which had crazy mods. Yeah, rest in peace. I like how the first message is this some dude side typing noob in all caps. Holy toxic. What the hell? The first response I've ever seen you die. Noob. Meanwhile, at 2K depth. What the hell? That's so toxic. Is he really wrong, though? I mean, if you weren't a noob, you wouldn't have died. I think he might be kind of right. He might be kind of right. Like the mirror, necrotic armor. Yep, I got you, dude. Is the Oshabi armor. Confirm. Yep. All right. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy the Oshabi armor. Enjoy. You show your idols for breaches? Yeah, I can show them real quick. It's basically just the breach stone plus breach boss spawn. 4 2x2s with those two mods. Then I have chance to drop flawless. And technically you can add in the Zestula hand. Occasionally you'll get Zestula spawn. You don't have to do that. I'm not sure that's the best mod. I didn't look at the other 1x3 mods. And then I have double chance to dupe mods on 1x1s. You don't need to scale like quantity or anything like that. The stones are not tied to it, so they drop regardless. So, I mean, you could start scaling quantity and stuff if you want extra loot to drop while you do the strategy, but Planetary Galvanic Field still work? I have no idea. I've not thought about that build recently. We're loading up. We're loading up. Close. All right, so we have 62 flawless Esh stones, and I can sell the Chayula ones if I want. What do they go for on the exchange if I want to sell the Chayulas? Flawless Chayula. You keep Esh? Yep. We're keeping Esh. We'll sell the flawless Chayulas. Alright. We have a bunch of Eshes to run. Now we're going to do a prediction. I think we'll keep it interesting. We'll do it in sets of 20. So the odds are roughly, based on what Abaxa said, 1 in 6 to drop a Fractured Grasping Male, and then a 1 in 10 chance that Fractured Grasping Male is the Attack Speed Protects mod. So we're going to do a prediction for 20 stones. Can I mirror your KB wand? Yes, you can. We're gonna do a prediction for 20 stones. Do we hit fractured 25 dex speed mod in 20 Esh? In 20, yes or no? I'll give you guys 5 minutes to place your wagers because I'm mirroring this guy's something real quick. Is that Incinerate from PoE 2? Confirm you want Blood Needle. Confirm, alright. Here you go, good sir. I'm all in at 540 points. Don't worry, Dan, I got you. A perfect paint artist. Thank you. Spells have base crit of 1 crit chance. Nearby allies have 30 crit multi. Cast Zealotry. Cool. I'll just bank this right here in case I need it later. Leave it in the inventory for good luck. No, it takes up 6 slots. I'm not leaving it in the inventory. That's way too many slots, guys. Oh, we need to do our other thing. Hold on. I picked up a breach ring at some point. Yeah, I have a couple random breach rings. I need like a different dump tab to work with. I guess this'll work. This'll work fine, right? It's a little bit questionable, but this should work fine. The heck is this? I don't even know what this is. All right. Maybe the base sells for 2D. I have no idea. All right. This is not gonna be the prettiest inventory management, so I need you guys to just like look away or something. I think we'll do it like this. All right. I need to make my filter show breach rings because we're gonna pick up breach rings. We're gonna pick up breach rings, guys. Filter blade. Filter blade. Yeah, sign in. Hold on. Login successful. Okay. What filter am I even using? I'm using the Uber Strict. Does the mod drop fracture? You're gonna fracture itself. You have a 1 in 6 chance to drop a graspy male that is already pre-fractured from the boss. So it is a 1 in 6 that the boss drops a fractured graspy male. It doesn't drop every time. And then on top of that, the chance that Esh drops the attack speed per dex mod fractured is a 1 in 10 per graspy male that drops fractured. That's the based on what a Baxith was telling us. So if we trust a Baxith who ran like I guess a few hundred breach stones because he's a crazy person, that is the number he gave us. Do I need to like reload this? All right. Just load Uber Dust. Would this even be the right filter to use? If I were to Veiled Orb this for trigger mod, what would be the thing to block? What should you block if you Veiled Orb trigger mod? I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know the suffix pool of helmets that well. I would look at PUDB and see what mod's the highest weighting. Off the top of my head, I don't really know what mods you unveil there. I'm like spacing on suffixes for helmets. If there's any obvious ones to block. Alright. Falls, breach stones don't require an owl set? No, they do not. Caught? Wait, what do you mean caught? Are strange staggers using MR mana reservation clusters? Not too much that I'm aware of, but there might be a build or two that wants like 1 or 2 reservation clusters. Okay. Bases. What am I even looking for, man? There's a search bar? Wait, is it really? Breach rings. Okay. High level. Alright. That should be fine, right? Alright, export to PV. Save and sync. Alright, let's try that. Let's try the Uber dust filter. Alright, it shows up. Checks out, guys. It checks out. Alrighty. Let's start this thing, man. Let's start this thing. We have some breach stones to run. We're going to run exactly 20. Everybody prepare yourselves.
I have nothing more to give.
It's time to run. Let's see how long it takes. I think these take about a minute to do. Minute 30, probably. It depends how long it takes us to kill the boss. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to kill Ash. I say you will drop a 2 div plus final pile on the final pile run. You think that's... Are you just saying you think that's gonna happen once in 20 runs? Boss run is pretty insane for Spark. It should be decent. It's not like freaking X-Arc. It's actually like a small semicircle or whatever. I think Harpies are a little too broke for Risha. I've dropped 4 mirror shards now. I think you're just fine. I don't know. You're dropping 4 mirror shards. People are linking me 4 full mirrors. I think your Harpies are fine. We grab the breach rings. And we kill the boss. Got him. Got him. What do you got for me? No grassy male, 1 down. 19 to go. Scammed on the first run. We've been robbed. I dropped 2 locks this morning on Exiles? Yeah. The Exiles are like... They were already a really good farming strat prior to this event, and then this event was like, you know what? The Ruckus mod is gonna work in the best way possible, and is like, it's totally freaking bugged. I appreciate the sub, Adia. Thanks for the support. What pieces would you think are the most important? Wand, helmet, shield. Weapon's the most important in my opinion. The best bang for your buck in terms of like power. I think quite a few people that just want to go like full DPS will probably do wand twice even. I think that'll probably be a thing, because like, I don't know, some people aren't going to be doing like rippy content per se. Got a claw. No fractured mail. Yeah, see, minute 40. It doesn't take too long to run these. Is it worth ST? I feel like everybody needs percent attributes. Will that sell for more than a regular one? Maybe. But yeah, a lot of people are doing. Dude, I was supposed to check the rolls before I did that. I just sold it. How it goes for 40 50 C if it's not a bad roll? I didn't even look at the roll. I ID'd it and instantly sold. Hopefully it wasn't like a perfect roll or something. It was 8-8. Oh, we're fine then. I guess I could 3-1. I should 3-1 it. I should 3-1 it if I grab it. I've already dropped a mirror and 2 locks running Exiles, and I never had that before. Yep. Part of me almost thinks I should avoid running Exiles because it's gonna like... It's going to ruin my sense of what normal drops are. It's gonna like... This is a similar thing in Affliction where I was like, I don't know if I should actually full dive into this because it's just gonna... Later on, I'm gonna have to not be on that high, and then it's gonna make normal loot feel bad, even though normal loot's like fine. But I'm just gonna have the skewed view afterwards. In 4 years when the next league comes out. It's not gonna be that long, guys. It's gonna be in June, okay? They said June. It's gonna be June, guys. Come on. Rust. Did I just pick up a div card that gives 7 alchemy orbs? How the heck? How the heck is that on this filter? What on earth? Uber dust? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a really strict filter for dust uniques, and it has survivalist on it apparently. It's gotta be like a misclick or something. Does rarity equal more gold for maps? Yes. Yes, it does. Rarity is very much tied to gold. There is like diminishing returns on it, but it's still very tied to it. The filter not the most far on the strictness. I think the Uber Dust filter is like super strict, but I think that's just like gotta be just an error. They accidentally included that card, thought it was a different card or something. Because not only does it show it, it like kind of like it made it like a more substantial like tink or something, you know what I mean? Like it was like highlighted better. Three-sevenths of an alchemy orb. Or no, what was it? No, it was 7/3 of an alchemy orb, right? I don't know about that. Crafts scared me away. I mean, that's always going to be the case. If you're scared of making good gear, then the crafts will always scare you away. Gotta say whether or not you're okay getting a little risky and frisky with it. Am I oming? I think right now I have a mana spend of like 415, and I have a mana gen of like 410. I think I'm slightly ooming. Very, very slightly. With some of the upgrades I did this morning, I made my cast speed a bit faster, and I made my mana regen slightly smaller. Like, we're just barely ooming. Just barely. I will drop an Ulatol's Vow. You think so? Is that not a Chayula only? We farm Breachthorn Store. This gives us good XP and it gives us the very valuable Fractured Dex mod chest. Unless we don't hit it, in which case we could have just sold the Breachstones for like 90D, right? But surely we'll get the thing that's worth a lot of money, right? Hey, our first one. Our first one, guys. What do you guys think? Do we hit on our first chess piece? What do you guys think? The first one of the night. Absolutely not. I think we hit. What do you guys think? I think we hit now. And then afterwards. We do it a couple more times. Then we just keep hitting. Let's see. Attack speed per dex. Boom. No, shock reflection. Why? The hell is this garbage? Shock reflection. Oh. Hey guys, anyone need a shock reflection? It's seeded. You got shock reflection too? We got robbed, man. We got robbed. Isn't that OP? No, not really. It's not OP, guys. Trust me, I wish it was, but it's not. I can't believe I told you about grasping mail. You thinking I wouldn't be doing this right now? I mean, I was gonna do breach it regardless. I just like breach in general. Why is it even the game? The shock reflection? No clue. Was it used at one point? Maybe there was a reason people were using it at some point. You know, honestly... No, actually, I hate the words that are about to come out of my mouth. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. Picture this. You have a character that's like a low-life character that's like 1k HP. So it's really easy to inflict shock on your character. And they just always hit a 50 auto shock on you. And then boom, you reflect it back at them, so you get to do more damage to them. Except that sounds terrible, though. Could you get unaffected by shock where it still like says 50 shock? I really forget how this works. I feel like when unaffected by shock just makes it say 0%. Self-galvanic. Self-galvanic is like it's so cooked though. It is so cooked. Like, rely on getting hit bigly isn't a good strat. Well, you don't need to get hit big if it's like a low life character. Like if it's just really easy to inflict the shock on the character anyways. Because your ailment threshold is tied to your life unless you change it in some way. I don't know, either way, it's not a good idea. Put gems in the offhand? Nah. I even went all the way into doing offhand gems for like enlightens and stuff, because it would like for good extra money making. But then I oh, what happened? I got kind of lazy. Stopped wanting to do it because it's just takes effort, extra effort. Or chill. Hey, second grassy mail. Second grassy mail. Are you guys worried? Doubters. Doubters, are you scared? I have a second grassy mail in my hands. Are you guys prepared for the attack speed per dex mod? Are you ready for me to actually make money here? Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Attack speed per dex. Attack speed per dex. 25. Fractured. Attack speed per dex. Show me the money! No! Shock reflection. Stop! Stop it! Nobody wants shock reflection. Nobody wants that. Stop. Two for 2 on shock reflection. I'm pretty sure shock reflection has like the same weight. Is it not a 250 weight mod too? I feel like that mod has like the same weight. I think we're getting scammed, guys. I think we're getting scammed. I think it has like the same weight. Shock is 1k and Chaos bypass. Oh, it is 1k. Okay. Maybe we're not getting scammed then. Hey, Po Hunger, how you doing, man? You get off Spark, you're gonna get shocked? I think we're fine. A-okay. If you pull 5 shock reflections in a row, you have to play a build with it? No! That's a terrible deal. If I pull 5 bad mods in a row, I get to get punished by forcing to play a build with the bad mod? Why on earth do you think I would agree to that deal? That is a terrible deal. But I'm gonna say no deal to that. You've agreed to worse? Let's go. Nope. Nope. No deal. No deal. I will pass on that. Doing Aristocrat with Hawa? Aristocrat would be pretty good with Hawa. Aristocrat's just pretty strong in general. Going 8 straight chaos bypass. That was not 8 straight. There was a freaking shock reflection or flat lightning in there, I think. Connor swapped the chests around. Swapped them. Ask Void about a cluster. I shouldn't. Void got owned by a cluster, I think. It would be wrong of me to rub it in. Stop! Stop with the survivalist card. What is this? That thing out of my face. My axe. Yo, Kazuki Yagi. Appreciate the sub. Can you clear one of these with just RF? No. I don't think we can clear this with just RF. Vendor recipe for the win. 12-12. Nope, never 12-12. That's what RF damage looks like. So you know, hopefully that demonstrated how fast we'd be clearing with RF. RF does not do that much damage. What is our actual DPS on RF? Says it does 100k. I can't clear Flawless with 10k mana, Ice Nova, Frost, Pyro, and Standard. Sounds like you need to make some upgrades. I mean, Flawless are pretty hard, usually. Okay, Garf could do it, Garf could do it. Should we have made a Gagarf character? I think we save a Gagarf for a private league, maybe. Barisha, Scavenger, or something like that. I don't know, man. How much time do we have left? At least 2 weeks till point 2. And then we might play all the way to like till LE launch. Should play like a whole month, right? Close to a month. Less than 2 weeks. Yeah, the question is whether or not I actually play point 2. Which is an I don't know situation. I don't know. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the reveal stream. That'll be this like Friday or something, right? It'll be soon. Thursday. This coming Thursday. Reveal's gotta be huge. Yep. I think if the reveal's not huge, I think we do private league for Isha is what I'm thinking, but we'll see what they give us. If you had 15 need to do a farming strategy, what would you do? I would spend 14D on my character, and then I would buy 1D of Rush Katarina idols. Missed the stag deck, left it there on purpose. What are you gonna do about it? Uh-oh, guys. We're already over halfway through. I think Alva's more consistent. If you like run Alva, then run Alva. Do whatever you like. I mean, you can't really go wrong. So many things makes money in this game. I think the important part is doing something you actually enjoy doing, like the content-wise. Tuka, is this the second time you're making the same dumbass comment? Okay. Here, you can catch a ban, okay? I don't want to have to friggin' deal with that level of idiot in terms of comments on a regular basis. Did you go for Militant Faith? Yep, we tried to we swapped the tree around with Militant Faith. We traded out energy from within for the DPS. He made a similar comment yesterday. He did it yesterday too. He literally did it this morning. I probably didn't even see it yesterday. Just like, dude, I don't want to read that every friggin' time you're here. I'm tired of leveling up King's March. Got bad news for you, man. When they said June, they meant June of next year, and there's gonna be 5 more restarts. The future, yeah. What if King's March goes core? They haven't said if it's going core or not, right? We still don't know. We don't know if it's going core or not. You left 50C on the ground? What's 50C? Is Val Breach 50C? What did I leave on the ground that was 50C? I mean, I wouldn't want to try to sell it anyways. The Breach is 50C? I definitely did not realize that. I want Recombinators? I did too, but they're probably gonna nerf Recombinators, right? Nerf the exclusive stuff, I would guess. All I want is the exchange. The exchange is going core. The exchange is literally in PvE too. Yo, Amaleki's. Neat. Neat. Removing the exchange would be the biggest mistake. I really doubt they'll remove the exchange. Really doubt that would be something they would do. Not just doubt, I don't know, there's no way. It wouldn't make any sense. I think the exchange is the biggest win they've had for a long time. I don't know, I think it's one of probably the single best things they've ever done for this game. I'd put it in like of my playtime, it's probably my favorite change. Those things is the Atlas tree. Atlas tree is a pretty big change to the game. Most other changes were nerfs. I mean, nerfs are a good thing. Changing the meta is a good thing. Stale metas are not great. I mean, I don't personally enjoy how long the meta has been Lightning Strike. Do you? You enjoy seeing Lightning Strike for the 15th time? Sure, we'll get Trickster nerfs this time? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Biggest change was the addition of the lockstep networking mode. Lamau, who remembers spamming OSS? That was before my time. That was before my time. Nerfing's a great thing. Changing skills until they aren't played anymore is... do you have an example? I mean, certain times they've done overkill nerfs, but most of the times they do nerfs, the skills are still very good. Winter Orb's a solid example of it got nerfed too hard. Spellslinger would probably fit that category. Stormbrand. Yeah, Stormbrand probably fits that. RF, what do you mean RF? RF is legit. Essence Drain. I don't think Essence Drain really got nerfed till it wasn't playable. The game just got harder and everything else got power creeped. I think there's a lot of things like Chaos Dot's an example of they just got left behind. They got a pretty small nerf from the Despair change. But they were already just so bad that just a tiny little clip on the shoulder was enough. 3 Exalts? Yeah, 3 Exalts kind of crazy. Here, I picked up the Valbreach this time. This could have been 3 Divines, surely. Surely this could have been 3 Divines, right guys? Did we get scammed? Should have been Divines? Yeah, should have been Divines. We got robbed. 12-12! No 12-12. What about now? What about now? 12-12? 12-12 anyone? 10-9, unfortunate. You've set the standard? You got Chakra Reflection too? Holy, rest in peace. Next one I get is gonna be Attack Speed for Dex. Okay, next one's gonna be Attack Speed for Dex, trust. Can all Flawless Stones drop? Yes. Flawless Stones, they drop respective fractures based on the one you're running. So Esh drops Esh mods. 13k dub. Okay, not bad. Four more to go, believers. 4 more to go. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Don't lose faith yet. As long as champion stays bad. As long as champion stays bad. No fee. Want to mirror it? Question mark? Alright, he wants to mirror it. I believe in Shock Reflect. No. I'm gonna get Attack Spear Dex. For Dan. Confirm Blood Needle. Dan put all of it. Yo, dude, he gave me 5 dimes. Yo, thank you. Dan put all of his money on the line. Okay, and I can't let him down. I can't let him down. The believers deserve to be able to pay their rent. Okay? No longer should they have to take out a 2nd, 3rd, even 4th mortgage on their house. One last shock reflect. Do not say shock reflect, guys. 25 attack speed per dex fractured. Believe in it. Gonna make a dex stagger build? Nope. I'm literally just gonna sell it. My glove crafting addiction needs financing, and that's how we get it. Other than the attack speed per dex mod, are there good rewards from this? Is this good? Lunatol's Vow. 5 divines. It looks like it's 5 divines. Wait, no, it was probably measuring the rolls. Hold on, let's turn this off. 3 divines. Maybe 3 divines. So that's kind of good. That's decent. What's your tooltip in the hideout? I can check real quick for you. Double crub win big? Yo, look at that thing. I kind of want to do an Omni build at some point. Just throw back to Omni. Appreciate Omni. Tooltip and hideout is 1.2 mil. Show you a tooltip when we're mapping too, for context. 12-12? Never 12-12. Never 12-12. So a lot of our tooltip is dependent on power charges. So tooltip mapping right now is 5 million, it looks like. 5.5. This, we technically have Enfeeble on us, so the tooltip would be more if we didn't have Enfeeble. Comparing versus my setup, what's your tooltip? What you got? But I'm gonna have to check the next map when it's not Enfeeble to see what the actual in-map is. Can you reset your XP? So I can see the amount of XP you get in a run. Slash reset XP. Sure, I could do that. Let me do that after we finish this run. We'll get a level probably. We'll be level 98. Fractured Dex mod is expensive? Very. It's like 190, 200 divines or something like that. So on average, you make money from just that chest piece. You get XP. The fund under the crafts is to fund me corrupting more gloves, guys. I want to hit at least a +2. I really want to hit at least a +2. I already started on it. Hey! Where are my believers at? Where are my believers at? In the 11th hour. Let me get a mirror of the shield. Bucko. Who you calling Bucko? Who you calling Bucko? Shock Reflect. Do not praise Shock Reflect. Do not praise Shock Reflect. Alright, let's mirror the shield for this guy real quick. Yo, he's got the Spider MTX. Holy. Based Spider MTX enjoyer. Spider X is too bright for me. Confirm. Shield. Yes, sir. Alright. Onslaught chant. Here you go, good sir. That tiny RF, he needs to get quality on his RF at a level, and it should be a similar AoE. Flapper kill calling it. I'm thinking this one's for the believers. I'm thinking this is attack speed per dex. I'm actually like 100% sure, actually. I have special special visual prowess. I can see past the unidentified. 25 decks. Oh, yeah, baby! Let's freaking go! Take that, doubters! Take that! How do you feel right now? How does it feel? Any doubters want to talk about your most recent loss? How does it feel? How's it feel? You soaking it in? Yeah, in your faces! Delete or I unsub. You're not even subbed right now. Your threats don't scare me. Wait, you're a believer. Why are you saying that? Prediction says, do we hit a 25 Dexter in 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, let's go. Let's go check out the loot. 25 decks fractured. 190. Of course, as the undercut king, we are obviously going to undercut that. Because, I mean, why wouldn't we? Freaking worth, baby. Freaking worth. That one's 83. Yeah, and I still undercut it. That's split, though. Split doesn't matter. Ours is 86, too. Does this drop fractured? Grassy males can drop fractured in flawless. And it's RNG whether or not you get the good mod or a bad mod, etc., right? That's RNG. You can't recombine the fracture mod over, guys. Stop trying to bait me into deleting the chess piece. Stop it. All right, we're gonna finish up these next 2 runs, and then we'll do a follow-up wager on the next 20. What if we got one per every 20 breachstones? We just giga high roll. Hey Lance, is this something you'd be interested in? It bother you for way cheaper than going rate? I don't need no handout. Back to back. Holy reset XP. Reset XP. Okay, I think I messed it up. What's the actual reset XP command? I don't know how it works. No space. Oh, it's an underscore. All right, we'll do it next time. Have a great day, you two, man. Wish I had this luck. You could have luck too. Just do 60 flawless breachstones, trust. And if you don't get the attack speed protects mod and 60 flawless, you can write a sternly worded letter to GGG saying that you went over average on RNG and demand a refund. Instacker without the percent in mage blood? Percent in mage blood is expensive, man. And this isn't an instacker, okay? It's not an instacker, dude. Int's just a good stat, okay? It gives you ES, guys. It gives you ES. Energy shield. It's a high value stat. It's a priority stat, guys. Are you dependent on the strength of the mage blood? Right now I need strength, but you can also get it other places. No back-to-back, guys. No back-to-back. But what about the back to the not back, but then back after that? We can still hit. Reset XP? Oh yeah, reset XP. So wait, what does this do exactly? Me clicking that? Oh, I didn't do the underscore. I still did it wrong. Song hit my nostalgia like a truck. AOEM is goated. Yes, it is. Good soundtrack. I think currently of the soundtracks, Age of Mythology, Chocolate Outline might just be my favorite. You sustain your cast speed. I have about 400 something mana regen. Like if you look at my character, about 400 mana regen. And I spend about... I have 10 casts per second. Which means I spend 5x 83. So I spend about 450 mana per second. So I'm slightly not correct with mana sustain, but pretty much. I get just a tiny bit more mana regen, like if I level up my clarity ones, for example. Can I afford to level up my clarity ones? Can I get away with it? Oh, I can. All right, let's see if that works. Yep, we probably sustained fine now. We had like slightly under sustaining before. Oh, no shot. No shot. What if I get it again? What if I get it a second time? What if I get it a second time, guys? What would you do?
Good luck to you.
Shock Reflect, please. I think this is gonna be the Chaos Bypass mod. Let's see. Oh, it is Chaos Bypass. Called it. Freaking called it. I knew. He's cheating. Yep. I got secret superpowers. All right. Doubters, would you like to lose again? Any doubters in the chat that would like to lose again? Raise your hand. Say, I'm a doubter. I'd like to lose again. Here's another opportunity. Do we hit Fractured Decks in the next 20? Same bet as last time. Same opportunity for you to get owned by the doubters. Or by the believers, I mean. We have another 20 ready to go. Are we gonna gamble the breach rings? Yeah, we'll do that at the end. We'll do all the breach rings, and I'll gamble. Here, I'm gonna raise these prices so I don't sell them. We'll gamble. Try to fracture these necrotics at the end too. Triple elevated silk gloves. I do not have those gloves. Silk gloves are trash. IMO. Give him the winky face. You inspired me to take risks, Lance. Hell yeah, look at that thing. Giga Chad. I'm down 200,000 at 229.6. Wait, did you bet 200k that I wouldn't hit that grassy mail? You almost got away with it too. You almost got away with it too. All in for this one, doubters. You're underestimating me right now. If you think you can get away with all inning against me, well, I got news for you. There's another grassy mail with our name on it. I have to pee real quick though. I will be right back. The water is going through my system. I have to pee real quick. Oh, sail! Sail! It's already paying off. It's already paying off. The value. There's just no shot you hit again. There is a shot. There is a shot. I could hit again. You're taking a risky bet there, buddy. Value. Absolute value. All right, before we start this again, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Okay? Isn't this strat so relaxing? It is, Abaxis. It is pretty relaxing.
Not Shinsoku gifted a tier 1 sub to Snack King. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
So, when I was on the toilet, I had to go to the bathroom. I was thinking,
Not Shinsoku gifted a tier
and I think I
1
have a
sub
good
to
idea.
Cheese Time.
A good
They
idea.
have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
You gifted us some to snacking? Thanks, not Shoshinko. And cheese time. I did not get cheese. Wash your hands. I wash my hands. But I was thinking, and I'm actually excited about YOLO fracturing these chess pieces because I have a good idea for how to approach the save. I have a good idea for how to approach the save. Cheese on toilet? There was no cheese on any toilet. Anyways. Don't worry. I have a plan. Oh yeah, the XP reset thing. You're right. Alright, how does this work exactly? I just check how much XP we have after the run. We're level 98. If I want to transfer this necrotic, do I conk exalt and recom? You have attack speed for dex with strength. Is that after a split? That's no split. What you want to do with that is you want to... If you're just trying to transfer the mod, what I think you should do is you need to do a cannot roll attack, annul the strength mod, so that way you only have attack speed dex on the suffix. Use a Eldritch Currency to add on 3 prefixes, so it should just be attack speed per dex and 3 prefixes. And then that way, when you conk slam, it adds an influence conk. If you just want to transfer it, that gives you the guaranteed transfer. Other things you could do is you could make it into a magic base, and then do like a bunch of like regal imprint shenanigans to try to force PDR onto the affix pool. That is an option you have. That's what I like to do. I also like to gamble the fracture beforehand, but you can kind of decide for yourself if that's something you care about doing or not. We did some yesterday. If you want an example, like we literally did this yesterday. That's how we got this attack speed per dex mod on this chess piece. Never 12-12. Growing bag. Oh my bad. I didn't realize I still had that on. Clearing while in the bathroom is the optimal strategy. Yep. It's just efficient. You can Aug Fizz? Yeah, I guess you can Aug Fizz to save time. That's a good point. I might start doing that in the future to save time with how cheap the juice is. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely an adjustment period, or at least there has been for me, where I like... It hasn't fully registered how cheap juice is in this event. Where there's times where auging various mods is actually the right play where normally it wouldn't be because of how expensive the juice is normally. Wait, what's review for a mirror service? Oh shoot. I did not even, I was... Whoops. Finish up this one. We're right at the end. Stuck in the bathroom? We're not stuck in the bathroom, guys. Alright. Nothing? This guy wanted a shield, I think? Accidentally linked it twice. Whoops. Yes, okay, he wants the onslaught chant. There you go, good sir. Enjoy the shield. Salute. Thank you, best streamer. He's coping. He's coping. Paid message, not paid message. But I'll take it. Man, I'm struggling to eat right now. I don't know what I think I'm sick, but I'm not 100% sure. Right now, tell me if you guys have ever had this symptom, and tell me if I'm about to die or something. Right now, it hurts to open my mouth. Like, I'm just taking a little nibble out of something. I don't have to open my mouth that much. It's fine. But if it's like in my my jaw, like specifically my right jaw area. The chai poison. You think it's the chai poison? Oh no. Snacking disease? Not snacking disease. Probably cancer. You think so? There's no way, right? TMJ? I don't know what TMJ is. Gout? Tendinitis? Yeah, like, whoa, no. Too much munching on snacks? You're expecting it in a few months. It's not gonna be that. Lockjaw? Jawcus hernicus? Yeah, well, you think it's a tooth infection. If it gets worse, see a dentist. Well, that's convenient because I have a freaking cleaning like in the next couple days here, so I'm going to the dentist anyways. If that's it, we can rule that out. Too much cheese? I don't even eat that much cheese. You guys greatly over exaggerate. Doubters, are you guys scared? Are you guys scared right now? I can sense the doubters are shaking right now. They're afraid. They're looking at this chess piece. They're like, oh, he's gonna get it again. I'm gonna lose all my money. My doubter money that I keep pretending I'm rich with. You're about to lose it all. Prepare yourself. The back-to-back. Well, actually, this wouldn't be back-to-back because we hit Chaos Bypass mod, but let's see it. 25 decks again. No, not the shock reflection! Curse you, shock reflection! Curse you! Alright, you guys got lucky. Doubters got lucky. You guys live another day. It's most likely a sinus thing from being sick. I like that theory, because I definitely feel like I'm a bit sick right now. It just feels like such a random thing. It's fatigue from chewing too much cheese. I don't chew that much cheese, guys. Sick of mapping? You know what? Kind of true. Maybe I am a little bit sick of mapping. Oh, easy. Why are you adding me? Mayo Clinic diseases, conditions, swallow lymph nodes, swollen lymph nodes. Do you think it's the swollen lymph nodes? How much of a risk is breachstone farming? Risk. I don't think it's a risk. I think this is pretty consistent returns. Well, okay, no. Breachstone farming. What did we do? We did 30D in an hour, roughly, in breachstones. Just make sure you do juice and swap them to Esh, because those are the ones that sell. The thing is, though, it's contingent on the flawless stones being worth something. So the second the flawless stones aren't worth something, then its currency per hour goes, it just tanks, right? It just completely tanks. I had swollen tonsils for 2 weeks a little while back. I could open my mouth fine, but swallowing was super painful. Oh, yeah, I don't have any issues swallowing. It's just like opening my mouth, like if I don't know, maybe I was trying to take a bite out of, let's say, a bagel. That's me opening my mouth too wide at that point. Said 30D from Breach. Currently with flawless Eshes being 1.5D. We farmed like about close to 20 flawless stones in about an hour. But our character's also super fast. So that helps too. Let's say a bagel. Okay, to be clear, when I say bagel, I'm referring like a half, like, you know how you cut the bagel in half and you put like cream cheese or something on it? I'm like that, and not like a whole bagel. A whole bagel would be like even bigger. Just a half of a bagel is enough where like I'm opening my mouth too wide and pain is being caused. 12-12. Never lucky. What about now? 12-12? 12-12? 12-12? 12-9, unfortunate. Lance is part serpent and can unhinge his jaw. I am not part serpent. I'm not saying I would eat a bagel in one whole bite. I'm saying the amount I'd have to open my mouth in order to take a bite out of a half of a bagel. You guys keep misunderstanding me. Does it hurt the app? Right now, it is hurting me to take bites of this protein bar thingy. But I need it. I need the food. I'm hungry. After 3 hours of fossil spam, this is the best I'm gonna settle. Thoughts? Two suffixes with Eldritch. Half a bagel in one bite? No! Do I need to make a diagram for you guys? Do I have to like draw it out? Oh, Dragon Fang! My favorite budget amulets. Devouring Totem, dang it. Alright, after this Ash, I'll give you guys a little drawing for you. Help you guys understand. Let's break out paint. Alright. So, first of all, when I say biting a bagel, okay? This is bagel pre-bite. Okay, this is pre-bite bagel. And then it's like that, you know. This is bagel. This is bagel post bite. Okay, post bite. Okay, I'm not freaking consuming the entire bagel in one bite. Okay. You see, like this is just one bite. Okay, I'm not unhinging my jaw like a snake to eat an entire bagel in one bite. Also, okay, also, let's say like this is my mouth not opened. Just like this. Okay. This is no pain. Okay. Then we have like this. Hold on. I'm not Pac-Man, by the way. Just no pain. Probably. Maybe like maybe it's starting to feel something, okay? Maybe starting to feel something, okay? And then if it's like this, I'm in pain. You know, like that. Like you see the bagels right here, right? And I'm opening my mouth in order to insert the bagel into my mouth. I have to open it this wide, and then I'm in pain. Never seen you and Pac-Man in the same room before. Shut up! I'm not a freaking artist, okay? I'm not Pac-Man. I'm just saying, if I were attempting to take a bite out of half a bagel, that's roughly the amount of opening my mouth when I start to feel some pain. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. It was just explaining. Okay, I'm just explaining. Apparently there's a crime around here or something. What is this emote, Discord kitten? Serpent Lance 9? Unlisted. The heck is this? I do not unhinge my jaw. I was very clear. I am not a snake. That emote is lore accurate. No, it's not. I literally said take a bite out of a bagel, and somehow you guys heard consume entire bagel in one bite. I even drew you guys a picture. This is what I get. That's exactly what a snake would say. I'm not a snake. Snake or Pac-Man? Which one is it, Chief? It's neither. I'm not a snake. I am a human being! Do you scoop out the bagel and fill it with cream cheese? No, I cut the bagel in half like a normal person. And I use a knife to spread cream.
They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Who'd you give the sub to? Serpent Lance, not Shinka. Why do you keep using your gift subs to give subs to imaginary people? Wait, okay, hold on. Does it let you gift subs to Twitch accounts that don't even exist? Or is there actually have to be a Twitch account in order for you to gift a sub to somebody with that name? No, okay. You have to pick somebody real? So there's actually somebody with that name that's gonna be like, why the heck do I have a sub to Captain Lance 9? Serpent Lance is 2 years old. You guys caught me, that's my ult. You guys caught me. That's my ult. That's when I do my snake stuff. How'd you guys figure that one out? Do snakes even eat cheese? Probably not too often. No, I bet if I put cheese in the same cage as a snake, the snake would eat the cheese. Cheese is irresistible, dude. This one does.
Love Foolish 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Lance. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
The original Captain Lance. No, not like this. Not like this. He's gonna come back to retake his inheritance. Appreciate it, Love Foolish. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure snakes would be lactose intolerant. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. They're missing out. Hey, a puzzle box! Now, judging by the other 48 puzzle boxes in my ring, or in my inventory, in my stash, I should never open this. Veil the Night? Get out of here. That is actually straight up the worst box. It is unironically the worst possible box. The Veil the Night, less damage, void, tormented, feared. Yeah. This thing is disgusting. The guy who made this should be very proud. Okay, this is the classic
Elusive
worst box to
gifted a
open.
tier 1 sub to Captain Pants. They have given 2 gift subs
Thanks,
in the
Lucy
channel.
Goon.
Chopper Tony gifted a tier 1 sub to Exo Paladin.
Thanks, Chopper Tony. Appreciate the gifted subs, guys. All right, doubters. We got another one. Doubters. Are you prepared to be parted from all your points? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to lose everything? After all your hard-earned wins, losing twice in a row, that's gotta burn, man. That's gotta burn. Are you? I am ready. I'm ready to ID 25 attack speed per dex. Boom! No! Curse you, shock reflection! Stop! You're not supposed to be here. You guys got lucky. You guys got lucky, okay? You won't be so lucky next time, doubters. I'm not worried. Pay us? You're not even halfway through. You haven't even run the gauntlet yet. Wait, can I invite this guy and will the thing keep going? Can I leave Breach midway? What do you guys think? If I leave to trade this guy, am I gonna lose my Breach? I feel like whenever I've left Breach before, it just keeps going. Do not leave. Okay, I'm gonna wait then. I'm gonna wait. Sec. I feel like every time I've done it in the past, it's just like past experience says it just disappears. Do it? Nope. Nope. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. Bulletproof? Nah, you're good. I don't trust you at all right now, Bulletproof. Oh, we forgot to check the XP thing. Okay, we'll do it after this one. We'll do it after this one. Alright, I can leave now, though, since the door's open. Ooh, he's got the good charge stacking MTX. The planets. The orbiting planets. Confirm. Yes. Click. There you go, good sir. Snakes can't type underscores. Shut up. Enjoy the shield. Enjoy the shield. All right, let's go. Let's go get our attack speed protects mod. You're making that guy wait. He only had to wait like a minute. Okay, he was fine. He was fine. All right, all right.
Chopper Tony gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Freaky _69.
Why?
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know that person. All right, all right, all right. I don't know that person. All right. Reset _ XP. All right, this time we're actually gonna check our XP bar this time. Blame yourself. That's not me. Somebody else. Somebody else. I got a Val's Mage Blood for my last Breachstone. Dude, nice. I got a Veil of the Night. Basically the same thing. Pretty much the same thing.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Triple G needs to add an orbiting black hole MTX like the charge one, but instead of charges it's the div cards shredded.
Imagine it. No. Imagine they have like the you know, like the Farisha ring, not the Farisha ring, the ring that like keeps track of drops, but that sort of idea, and it counts the div cards deleted and div cards that went up. You have like you can have a number to see how positive or negative somebody's gone. Yo, that's a good looking chest piece you got there. Not too bad. All right, it says XP per hour 350 million. That's, well, that doesn't tell us how many we got from the run, though. Right? I'm not liking this. What's wrong, Lubaxov? Good 1C. Ooh. You're gonna be liking this. You're gonna be liking this, doubters. Who's ready? Who's ready? This does feel like the one, doesn't it? This do kind of feel like it's the one. It's not gonna be shock reflection. It's not gonna be low life bypass. Attack speed per dexterity. Show me the money. No! Bypass mod. We were robbed. We were robbed! Is bypass useful? It's best in slot mod for Guardian RF to swap to a Twilight Regalia. Oh, is this Gary's Resolve? No. Or Reserve. I'm not listening to Gary's Reserve right now. After I just got scammed out of another Dex Beeper chest. Pay up. You guys don't get pay up until we've cleared all the breach stones. Okay, you guys haven't won yet. Oh, don't act all surprised. You guys know you know it too. Gary's Reserve is not that good. Yeah, you can act shocked all you want. You can act offended. Don't care. Gary's Reserve is not it. And I will die on that hill. Lance is the wrong side. It was an emote somebody added. I don't know. We're about to hit our upper limit of emotes, and I'm gonna have to go through and delete stuff. We're at like 990 out of 1,000 total. Why does it keep highlighting the freaking survivalist? Maybe Neversink likes survivalist, the AoE 2 player. Maybe that's why. He's highlighting his card because he's a fan. Can you play Pink Pony Club, please? I have no idea what that is, but no. How are you generating charges? Right now we just have power charge on crit. Eventually, when I'm not broke, Unleash Potential would be good, but too broke for it. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Because what is this? Abyssal Socket on a Lich's Circlet. What do you mean? What about it? Oh, where's your Abyssal Socket? Did you get rid of it somehow? You make this viable on 5070D? I don't think I'd try to make Spark viable on 5070D. Got it back. It was a recombiner. Had jewelers to get it back. Weird situation. Weird situation indeed. PoE 1 Sparks for the riches. Well, yeah, PoE 1 Spark's just been nerfed a ton of times. PoE 2 Spark is like... Is it better than pre-nerfed Spark? How good was pre-nerfed Spark before it got any nerfs? Like, its projectile speed starts out really good, and it goes up to like 20-something projectiles, right? It's like, I don't know what happened when they were designing the Spark skill for PoE 2. PoE 2 Spark is mostly Archmage. Well, I mean, it's not just Archmage, it's also just better than the other options. Hitting the entire screen and dealing a lot of damage because it hits multiple times. Archmage is just a multiplier, and then Spark just happens to be the best self-cast skill by a pretty large margin, right? Oh, one day I'll find. One day I'll find. One day I will find the 1212. What happened? Why isn't Lance crafting? I got lost. I gotta be honest. I took a wrong turn and I ended up in the Breach Graspy Mail content window. Normally I find myself to a nice, quiet, crafting study room. But, yeah, somehow we ended up here. Are you winning right now? Yes. We've already dropped 1 fractured. We're going for the double. We're about to get 2 and 40, and the doubters won't believe their eyes. They won't believe their eyes. They're not prepared for the second grass female. Craft stuff? We'll do craft stuff after, guys. We'll do craft stuff after. +2 gloves are still a goal I'd like to achieve. What are your advice? I have 140 div. What's the best farm or thing to invest in to give me 100 to 500? 140 div. If you want to get to 500 div, I would do a combination of continue farming whatever you're farming as long as it generates gold, and then go over to this guy right here. His name's Faustus, the financier. Okay, they call him the financier because he makes the number go up. And what you're going to do is, you're going to start buying stuff and selling stuff. And usually, you want to buy stuff low and sell stuff high. All you got to do, pick a currency, look at the purchase and buy price at Chaos versus Divines. Press Alt. Look for something with good margins. Buy low, sell high. House Amirs and Yellow Juice, do not listen to the degenerate gamblers. You're gonna lose everything. Oh, I already did this one. House, gambling is an investment. You will win. No. I can attest to the fact that you do not always win. Cat bullied me into gambling twice and we lost both times. It was not worth it. You were ramping? You guys think I still got the ramp? What do you think? The ramp's still on? No, I'm not falling into your guys' deception. I am not gonna fall for this again. Last time it ended badly, this time it would end badly too. Faustus pays me 100 div a day? Exactly. Faustus goes hard, man. I almost kind of want to do a video where I make a second account and I give myself a cap of 24 hours played and do a Faustus run over the course of an entire league. Where the only thing I do is I do like a really quick freaking gold farm strat, and then just every day I log in for 2 minutes, start a Faustus flip, and log out. I'm kind of tempted to do that over the course of a league and then make the video at the very end of the league. So that way I can link that video every time somebody wants to be like, I don't have playtime! And then they want to say that Faustus doesn't make money or something, and then I can link them that video every time. Shut up! It's not hard! You buy low, you sell high, it's not hard! It's like, I have that video just queued up already. Shock Reflection Lamau. You cannot pre-type Lamau on Shock Reflection, especially not on this chess piece. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, because this is actually... Hold on, let me get my quick 12-12. 12-12, 12-12. 12-12. 9-9. Alright, 9-9. 9's a lucky number. And because 9's a lucky number, I think we're gonna hit. I think we're gonna hit. Attack speed per dexterity. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Hiya! Crit overcap? What the hell is this? I was robbed! That's just as rare as attack speed per dex. I was robbed! Is that even worth anything? Crit. Over. Fractured. It's worthless! Dude, I want to make a Surfcaster with this mod. The Surfcaster has this mod, right? I really do want to make a Surfcaster. Yeah, is it built in? Yeah. I won't say anything about its mod or its potential. I think this mod is quite good. The crit chance for overcap. The Esh suffix mod. I like this mod. I could have used it even on this build, honestly. Like for us, it would have been like 180 crit chance. We could have done that. Well, no, we couldn't have because we were doing global defense. Never mind. If we weren't doing global defense, we could have done that mod. Would you play if you made a Surfcaster? I don't know. I do want to make one though. Herald of Ice with the Surfcaster is pretty fun, yeah. Surfcaster is just a big fun Ascendancy. A pretty big win, I'd say. Armor Stack Surfcaster, yeah. I think an Armor Stack Surfcaster would be legit. Stack. He's going balls deep, he always is, man. He always is. Alright, what you got for me, dude? You want me to mirror Blood Needle? Confirm Blood Needle. Does one Blood Needle. Click. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy. Always check? Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. I learned a very valuable lesson 2 weeks ago. In breach, can trade after? Question mark? Is that okay, dude? I want to lose it. Okay, 30 sec. Yo, 30 seconds, good sir. T-shot? Yeah, Void has a good T-shot build. Set up with tri-stacking. Wonder how T-shot mines would scale with regular senses? I think it would probably work on Inquisitor pretty well, I would guess. I don't know what his setup is, but Inquisitor usually works quite well for tri-stack. Time for a delivery. Delivery service! Uh oh, he's busy. Enjoy. All right, 4 more runs. Don't worry, believers. I know it looks a little bit questionable. Don't worry, okay? I would never let the doubters win, okay? -1 boss. I didn't do the boss. Alright, okay. I'll run another one. I'll run an extra one. That is not that is not gonna negatively affect the wager, okay? That's a W for the doubters? No, I'm gonna run an extra one, okay? That cannot be considered in the count, you know what I mean? Doubters are not gonna take this W. Wait, Dan, when did you switch sides? What the hell, Dan? After the believer round got you points, you switched sides? You already freaking became a traitor? Doubters take every W? They literally lost most recently. Who won most recently? Believers did. I play both sides. We got a fence sitter over here. We got a fence sitter. You all remember the 4 out of 4 in Fracture? Listen, I think I've paid for that enough. I think I've paid for that enough. I have suffered. Do we remember what happened yesterday with the failed orbs? Because I remember, and it was bad. It was a bad time. All right, we're getting out 1 extra breach zone to account for the missed boss. We are accounting for the missed boss, guys. I don't hear any complaints about it either. 12-12. 12-11, close. What is a 12-12 even worth? If I hit 1, it's worth 4 divines. If I hit 12-12. What about a 12-11 for ints? Wait, that's worth 2 divines? Dude, I rolled over a 12-11 that had... Yeah, I'm selling that. I rolled over a 12-11 that was like more, it was 12 int 11 decks and I rolled over it. What was I doing? All right. Anyways, hold on. I'll be right back. I need more water. The water is out, guys. The hydration needs to happen or I'm going to die of thirst. Look at this. Look at this. Nothing. Nothing. I'm going to die of thirst. It's not okay. Wait, Naredo. You can divine ones that don't have Dominus, and it won't reroll the all-res aura effect. Are you sure you want this one? Just buy one without Dominus, and Divine should be cheaper. Cheers. Good luck. All right, I'm gonna go get water real quick. Let me get water real quick. Minus 120D. How would you take 140? I can do 130. Get him with the counter offer. Deal, he says. Right on. Easy negotiation. That's how you turn 140 into 130. You gotta negotiate. He wanted 130 from the start. Maybe I did too. He would have said yes to 135. Can I ask you something? Sure. What's he gonna ask? What's he gonna ask? He played you like a fiddle. I'm happy to give people some deals. If I fracture it, do I run any kind of mod on it? If you fracture it, then whichever mod you fracture can't be divined anymore. I would remove the crafted mod beforehand, at least. Is this okay? What do you have, Totes? Triple ES, and then you have int and overcap. Yo, that's hot. Crit mod per light res is sick. Eldritch Chaos, a null. Get a chance to suppress. Eldritch Currency, yes, but will be pricey. Make sure you make Eater dominant first. Easy crit. Yep. You get a ton of crit from that mod. Super nice. 1475. Look at that just boost. This is RF I see? This is not an RF character, no. I'm gonna settle for now. Fair enough. Big toads, fair enough. Interested to see what build you're making with it, dude. Here's Nutty. Took a long time to craft, and then we mirrored 2 pieces, so... Could be pretty solid stuff. Very nice of you to add Spark to help out your RF single target. That's exactly what's going on. We're helping out our RF single target. How'd you know? How did you know? Still line, couldn't resist RF after all. This isn't an RF character, guys. It's not an RF character. Man, why are you guys getting me to pick a Valve Reach now? How did I fall for this? I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just picking it up now because you guys are like, oh, it's worth 50C. New to PvE, any tips I can leveling a level 75 Ranger? Leveling a Ranger to 75. New to PvE. I'm trying to think who would have, like, I know Havoc has leveling playthroughs with Ranger, but I don't know if that's good for a new player per se. I don't know if, I'm trying to think of any people that make guides that are new player friendly for Ranger builds. Ziz might have some. Yeah, maybe like a poison concoction guide. There's probably some of those, I would think. It's a little. It's not time for Hom 4. It's not Hom 4 time. I'm not ready for the epic opera singing right now. How do you get endurance charges for the chess mod, Beamerak? How do I get endurance charges for the chess mod? Well, eventually I'll have Unleash Potential, but I don't have that yet. Before Unleash Potential, you could do Enduring Cry. I don't have that yet either. I don't want to do it because I think I'm lazy to it. You could have plus endurance, min endurance instead of -3. You could do Grand Spectrum if you don't have minus minimum. Basically, I'm just gonna try to get my way to Unleash Potential eventually, but for now, I'm too broke for it. Rallycash, yeah, you could do Rallycash. I'm not a big fan of the Rallycash angle. Guess he's having a size having a heart attack, something like that. Is he using slower proj sports, or why is his proj speed negative? My proj speed is not negative. Screw you, Bank. Let's see your super fast projectile speed. Are the monsters? They're dying instantly to my really slow projectiles, I guess. One of my jewels has 2% proj speed, so I'm already faster than you? No, you're freaking not! I have more than 2% proj speed! I have like 150! Screw you! Okay, screw you! Variety of items contained in Blightstones are lucky, trove, blubbity blubbity. I just screw this. I don't care. Ash seems to take a while. Well, let's see how fast you kill Ash. My Warrior's Tail Spark build? Your Warrior's Tail with Legacy Spark tattoos? Oh, cool. I wonder why. Shut up. My Bama build craps on Ash 3 times faster. Uh-huh. And what's your max hit? What's your sustain? What's your avoidance? Are you fighting a regular Breachstone boss instead of a flawless one? My 1.3 billion DPS Val Smite Aristocrat Armor Stacker might kill us faster. Congrats, I guess. You're playing an Armor Stacker. Shock Reflection! What the hell is this? Oh, rest in peace. All right. Congratulations, doubters. Congratulations, doubters. You guys won for some ungodly, unknown reason. Deserve for crap talking my build? I wasn't crap talking your build. You came in here crap talking my build. What the hell are you talking about? Do you know if non-Val strike skills strike more targeted implicit works with Smite of Divine Judgment? Yes. That should work with it. It works with that and any other like strike skill you'd use it with. Okay, we need to clear up some of our inventory. I have more of these claws laying around. I do. Vendor recipe 1212. Never 1212. I'm deleting this. We need to clear up some of our inventory so we can do another 20 set. You're just a bully? What are you talking about? My 1.3 billion DPS Valsmite Aristocrat Armor Stacker might kill Esh faster, but I don't know though. You're just like sarcastic as hell. Like, what are you talking about? Like, no dip, Sherlock Holmes. I'm playing Spark, a skill that's getting nerfed into the ground multiple times, and you're playing the thing that has free damage. What do you think? Send him to the pit? I might have to.
Well met.
I told a fib. Why are you following up with whining about bullying? That's the part I don't get.
Been an honor.
Chatter's just lonely. Lance doesn't care. Well, instead of being toxic, maybe be not toxic and annoying for your messages. And then maybe I might want to talk to you more. You know what I mean? You hurt my feelings? Okay, I'll hurt your feelings more. Go whine about your feelings in the cellar, okay? Take your dumb joke about Armor Stacker being toxic where it belongs. Don't whine about it when I call you out for you being toxic as hell.
Stay vigilant.
Some people, man. Some people. You'll be haunted in your dreams by a giant hillbilly from the astral plane. I don't even know what that means, Foggy Sheep. Have I ever ran an Armor Stacker? Have I ever ran an Armor Stacker? Yes, I have. I ran an Armor Stacker in Gauntlet. In SSF. Something that most of these Armor Stacker Andes couldn't dream of doing. $50-1. Armor Stacking Andes? Yeah. This guy wants to talk crap about his build doing 1.3 billion damage. Mess with the snake, you get the fangs. What the hell does that even mean? Not everyone's cup of tea. Armor Stacker? Armor Stacker's just quite good. Alright, we got 21 Breach Stones left, guys. As Is Lancey still named after you? No, and neither is Crackling Lance. Last chance, guys. Last chance. Do we hit the Attack Speed Dex mod in 21 Esh Stones? Our final set of Esh Stones. Can you beat Uber Elder? Yes. We could beat literally any of the bosses. I switch sides. See if it pays off. See if your wager pans out. Holy. How is that the message you're sending to people? How DPS is build? I have no idea. If you want to, you can probably import it to PUB and figure it out. That hasn't even concluded. I can't ID this yet, can I? Have to wait. The doubters are already scared. I can feel their fears. How the armor overcap? We got it transferred. I didn't fracture it though. I ain't scared, you're scared. Chicken your boots. It's gonna be the fastest doubter loss in history. Bets concluded and doubters lose. Dang it! Alright, you live to see another day. Next Grasping Mail, you won't be so lucky though. Lance, I'm in 18 miss deep, and I didn't hit the three ring I wanted. Keep going. What's my record on three mod rings? I feel like I've gone 20 plus without hitting a 3 mod before. 24-ish maybe. It's a 1 in 10, so you're not even double over average yet. You're fine. Just a couple more rings, man. Just a couple more rings. You're not even double over average. There's still farther to fall. You gotta keep pushing. I'm a believer and I'm terrified. You don't need to be afraid, friend. We got this, okay? We got this. What did Faustus buy? Oh, Wisdom Scrolls. Yes. I decided to do some simplex amulets. Do you know if increased attribute, increased X, T1 mana is worth anything? I have no idea. I'm not a price checker. You seem out of mana. What makes you say that? Spark icon is blinking. Do you see me having a problem with repeat casting? I can't say, to be honest. So what's happening is we have a skill that costs 83 mana. Our amount of mana we have total is 89. Right? So we have just enough mana to cast once. But on top of that, we only spend mana every 2 procs. Ooh, Sephiroth, nice. We only spend mana every 2 procs because when you put on Spell Echo, you only spend the mana on the first echo of the cast, right? So what ends up happening is, as long as we generate 89 mana or 83 mana in the time it takes us to cast once, which we cast once per 10 seconds, we're fine. Our mana gen, I've lost my power charges now, but our mana gen is like 400 something. 428 or something like that. And our mana spend's about 415. So we are sustaining. Show the statue when we're actually like mapping or whatnot. Gonna read some charges. You can see our mana regen right now is 428. We spend 5x 83, which is 415. Lance, you seem to be out of snakes. How do you control the local rat population? What are you talking about, out of snakes? What do you mean out of snakes? Ephemeral, Voice of Storm versus Simplex. Depends on your gearing and your tree. I think Simplex blows Voice out of the water. I think it can get similar, if not better DPS, while also giving you way more ES scaling. But depends on your tree, depends on your character. If you don't have good flat in on your gear, then Simplex isn't gonna be that good, right? Simplex scales based on how much flat you have throughout your gearing and tree and stuff. Lance eats plain cheese? Do I eat plain cheese? Hey, another Ulnatul's Vow. Is this one gonna be a good roll? Do people actually use this amulet? Doesn't really seem like it. No one's buying it. I don't think people actually use this amulet. I don't think it's real. Mr. Streamer, can I make the last gem with the harvest without ruining the item? What do you mean? Simplex killed unique amulets? It kinda did. Maybe we need a Simplex nerf. A focused and Simplex nerf. Because it really did, it did kill the item slot. You just can't click anything else. It's too good. Make Simplex account bound? Oh no. Oh no, I'm down. Simplex account bound. You guys know what? You know what that would mean? It's like, oh, time for my 100-hour heist grind, guys, so I can get my Simplex for my build. Just every time somebody has to make a high-end character, they're forced to do a 100-hour Simplex grind. If I could move double annoyance, I would do it to make triple synth unset amulet. You need to chill with your triple synth unset amulet plans. I've done 5,000 hours in heist. I've only seen 2. Guys, this is either one of 2 things. Either 1, he's lying, which he definitely is, or 2, he is the worst heister I've ever met in my life. You do not do 5,000 hours and only see 2 amulets. You pulled that number straight out of your butt. Shut up. I believe him. Do you know how much 5,000 hours is? For context, the Simplex amulet drop rate is like what, 1 in 1,000 wings or something? Guys, how long does it take you to run a Simplex wing? Does it take you an hour? No, it takes freaking 1 minute flat. Maybe he's full clearing about 2 hours. You have to be stealthy. I like how it was originally like it was designed or supposed to be that idea of like sneaking around. Less of the cheat skill, you can loot and warp back. People actually temporal rift. I mean, you have to be really fast for temporal rift, right, to make that work. No, temporal rift is only like a 4-second swap out, right? Are you farming something specific or just leveling up? Farming, grasping mod. Looking for the attack speed per dex fracture. Speaking of which, it's been a bit since we've seen it, guys. Who agrees that we deserve to drop another one before the end of this? "20 mirrors and doing breaches" meme. He's banned 2 people that made that joke. I only banned 1 person that made that joke. That was Tuka. And no, Tuka made the joke like twice in a row. He made it at the start when I was just running breaches, and then he made it again when I was doing the breach stones. And it was dumb both times. And I think he might have made it yesterday too, actually. Agree about yesterday's shots? Did I ban somebody else for making that same joke? It's just a stupid joke. It's so brain dead. I meant to mess with chat. I guess it wasn't funny. Nope. Why ignore that guy? Because he's skipping chat in order to regurgitate the same joke. Didn't mean that way? Oh, you're fine. Or bad. I'll unignore you. But it does annoy me when people skip chat to, or skip Twitch chat to message me in game. Twitch chat exists for a reason. I don't want to just be repeatedly DM'd in game. Except for price checks, right? Especially price checks. Unless I'm in lab, okay? That's the deal. That's the deal. Why did I agree to that? I don't know, but that's the deal. Won't bypass chat again, thanks. Okay. You know, it's been a while. I've had to ban a chatter since the last time I ID'd attack speed per dex. I'm thinking now's the time, you know? Now's the time. And it can't, and it is. It is. Suck it! Doubters in your faces! Oh, you know, maybe I should ban chatters more often. Yeah, Dan, yeah? This is what you get for being a traitor. You get to lose all your points. Congratulations, doubters. Do we hit it again? Yes, we do. Yes, we freaking do. Double or nothing? No deal. You can't afford double or nothing. You just lost all your points there, buddy. Check if the 185 is still a real price. Ooh, we gotta go lower. 175. 175 it is. Lower the price. Now that you see he made money, it's the perfect time to exit each chat. Now, no, it's not. No, it's not. Why is it drop fractured? It's one of the benefits of doing the flawless stone. Flawless stones just have like a 1 in 6 shot to drop a fractured grassy mail of related mods to the breach lord you kill. So attack speed per dex is an Esh mod, and we killed Esh. So that's like another benefit to doing flawless stones. Part of the reason why flawless stones have a high price, or I mean, maybe people are just paying a lot for flawless stones because they're good XP, but they're not just good XP; they're good loot. Like just hitting that mod makes it worth doing, right? Normal stones cannot drop the fractured mod, no. How many hours do you have in PoE? I have no idea. I started playing in Breach League a decent amount in college. And then yeah, I've basically been playing some fun. Started playing in Breach League, still playing Breach? I mean, I don't know if I can really count it as playing Breach League. Because I started playing in, like, Standard. And then I found out Breach was a thing 1 week before Breach ended. So I made a character in the Breach League. And I'm pretty sure I didn't even, like, get through the campaign. Or maybe I just barely got through the campaign and the league ended. At the time, I had no idea what leagues were. I just, like, started in Standard and then kind of found out that there's a league, Mechanic League, and I was like, okay, I'll try that. What'd you go to college for? Computer engineering. My cap ski is busted. It's all good, man. Mine's busted too. Plays us on a computer? I don't know, man. I think I've probably forgotten most of the stuff I learned at this point. Basically, I tried a job in my field out of college and was like, I don't really like this. And then I was doing basically basically be my own boss doing flipping houses, which we did on our first house. I made like, I don't know, 50, 60, well. So technically in college, I bought a really trash house that I renovated and then sold. And that worked out really well because I was able to rent one of the rooms to one of my buddies in college and then still sold it for a profit after. So that worked out really well. And then we bought a house. My wife and I bought a house that was like really trash and basically required like I probably would have been better off just building a house, honestly. Flipper IRL, yeah. Buy low, sell high. What is that even? Is it? That's not even a flipper though. That's basically a crafter. Okay, that's crafting IRL because I took something garbage and made it something valuable. That's not like I'm just buying and reselling. You know, the same thing. Okay, I was crafting. How does one afford the house in college? So this is, maybe you're not going to believe me. Okay, when I say the house I bought in college was pretty trash, I mean it. Like, it was a bad area, not well kept, etc., etc. The house, when I bought it in college, it was like 25 grand. Which, I had money from basically, I worked starting like sophomore in high school. I just saved up money. But it was a very cheap house. And I ended up selling that house for 53, I think. And I put maybe like 4 or 5K in materials into it, and mostly just manual labor. So it was a pretty big win, because I was able to live in that junior to senior year of college. Rented it to my friend. Rented like one of the rooms to my friend. I lived there too. So it worked out really well. That house now costs 1.5 million. I could probably look it up right now on like Zillow or something. I don't know if it would be worth much more. Well, maybe, I don't know. Housing prices have been going up. Maybe at this point it'd be like 70K or something. I've seen houses that cost 25. They're absolutely, yeah, they're like, no, they're you If you look hard enough, there are some there's some pretty destroyed, nasty houses that you can get. But anyways, after that house, the house my wife and I got, which is I really regret getting the house we got, but it was like, it ended up being where I essentially had to destroy the entire house and rebuild it almost. I think the only thing I kept was maybe like 70% of the frame. It would have been easier if I just started from scratch, because the demolition portion of it was not fun at all. It was not fun at all. Like, it was like moldy, nasty, infested. It was disgusting. And basically at the time when I bought it, I was just like rose tinted glasses, had no idea how much of not fun it was going to be to get rid of all of the bad parts of it, which was everything. But that still worked out. I think that one, I feel like that I purchased for like, I want to say like 10 grand or something. Like, it was just absolutely, it was basically, I was paying for the the land, which was also terrible, by the way. The people that owned that house previously, as far as I can tell, they used their yard as a landfill. I couldn't tell when I bought it, the property or whatever, because it was completely overgrown. And mentally, I would never think that somebody would literally use their backyard for all of their trash. But when I was like trying to do like the landscaping on the house, it was like pots, pans, random toys, anything, just all just caked through the dirt of the entire property was just random garbage. It was like the kicker. Like, I already, like, buying it, I was like, okay, this house is pretty bad. I didn't even realize how horrible the yard itself was going to be, which, I don't know. Basically, I learned some valuable lessons about if I buy a house to renovate again, I'm going to be very, very intentional about avoiding certain things. I'm going to look at the dirt real closely. I'm going to start digging around before I make an offer. My current house had a ruined foundation and several oil spills for boats. It took me years to un-F everything. Ugh. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Is this content worthy? You gonna slam it? Good luck. See what you hit. 270 life, 80 crit multi, and prod speed. What's it gonna be? Positive 570 HP, 160 crit multi, and 80 prod speed. Not quite. Not quite. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Where'd you learn home renovation skills? From my dad. And here's an 1112. Oh, so I price checked this wrong last time. I price checked this, which was not correct. This is a 1211. This one might actually be 2 divines. Property renovation in American houses, just kick wall and put in new plastic wall. What? Why do you guys think everything's made of plastic? No, it's freaking 2x4s and drywall. It's not plastic. It's 2x4s and drywall. Not the same. I know you did work like that. Well, it's been a hot minute. Well, at one point we were gonna build. I was gonna go for building the house we were living in now. We were gonna try to build a house instead, but I got cooked by essentially concrete prices. Concrete prices were gonna blow our budget. At the time, they were like way out of feasibility. You mean cardboard? No, not cardboard. Stuff's cold as hell. I mean, maybe if you don't put insulation in. If you're not properly insulating, that's... Yeah, you'd probably be cold. What caused concrete prices? I don't know 100%, but like... At the time, I'll try to give some examples. I don't know if it was just concrete or just stuff was inflating as a whole. But like at the time, for my experience, 2x4s, like an 8-foot 2x4 or whatever, would be like $2. But at the time, the 2x4s were like $10 a pop. So I think a lot of things in general were inflating. But then specifically for where I live, in my area, there was a big Amazon warehouse being built, like a really massive project. And it was essentially, they were buying concrete at a premium on top of whatever the inflated price was. So I would have to compete with the premium they were willing to pay. And that was just making it more than it would have been anyways, on top of the fact that a lot of stuff was inflated. Yeah, it was during like the COVID timeframe stuff. MF players, dude. You freaking MF players, yeah. They did this. But yeah, anyways, I got to the point of basically digging out, I cleared off the whole property, I got the foundation dug out, and then I started like basically getting quotes on pouring a foundation, and it was like, this is going to blow our entire budget. And we made the judgment call to be like, okay, we'll buy a house and just call it there. You were pretty salty about it? Yeah, I was. What do you want to craft to try these? What are you talking about? Try to keep the essence. Oh, you're trying to recombinate it? Do you have the essence? You can't do it this way. Well, you can't use exclusive mods. You would need the essence until you get one of the other mods you need and do a 2 mod combine, and then not have any other exclusive mods on there. If you want that to work. Did you sell the original property? I did sell the property, yeah. We needed the money. All in all, after taking the time, which was like, it was a ton of work. It was a fully forested property. So I deforested it. It took me a couple months. I probably spent, I think after selling the property back, after clearing it and stuff, I probably spent, I was negative $5 grand or something like that. It was a net loss for sure. Especially considering all the time loss. Lance hates trees. I don't hate trees, but can't build a house if there's a tree there, you know? How much is Val Breach? Somebody said 50C earlier. Early league sellers, they were 10 divines. Really? Are you messing with me? Can you not just Val regular portal to get Val Breach? You can only get them from cards and flawless. Oh, really? Oh. I had no idea. And maybe bum rushing like the flawless stones would be a good idea on early league then. You get early fractured, and a lot of the other fractured chest pieces become more valuable if it's early league. Because we get Val Breach like every 5 runs, it feels like. Price check it. Yeah, we picked up a few already. We left at least one on the ground when one dude was like, no, that's 50C. We left it on the ground. He called us out for it, so that's why we started picking them up. Who uses Val Breach? I think it's mostly like Chieftain players, right? People with the Explode mod. Yeah, look how many we have at this point. 40 chaos. Headhunter users? Does it give you rare mobs with mobs from it? Like it actually generates you HH stacks? Interesting. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Alright. This water's going straight through me. I have to pee. We're gonna come back. We're gonna finish this out, and then we're going to gamble fracture our necrotics we have that could have good mods. Okay. Is Breach good gold? Not really. I sold a 25% Val Breach in sellers for 30 divines. How did you get it to have quality? I guess it can just drop with quality on it? Wait, what if we made a character with Choir of the Storm plus the Grasping Mail mod plus Surfcaster? 3 crit chance per every lightning res, guys. Holy, the value. How much crit do you need though? Oh, you definitely wouldn't do that. You'd give up the amulet, right? Is what you'd give up, I think. Surely it doesn't stack? No, it stacks. I'm pretty sure. Capping Crib is so easy nowadays. Yeah, there's a lot of sources of it. If I was event late as a Surfcaster, I don't like my build anymore, but I want to stay Surfcaster. Play with a fishing rod. Fishing rod looks fun. A lot of breach rings. Chaos damage bypass is chaos immune, right? No, it does not make you chaos immune. It just means if you get hit by chaos damage, it doesn't go right past your ES. I mean, incoming chests? Maybe. Go for the triple. The 3 attack speed per dex fractures in a row. Is the MTX essential for the build? Void Spark, I think, makes Spark way more, like, playable. I don't know. Regular Spark, it starts to get pretty visually like a nightmare, I think. How many chests have you dropped so far? I did not count. We got 2 attack speed per dex mods, though, so far. I think we're above average. For, like, based on the drop rates you were telling me about, Sith, we would find 1 on average from 60 stones. And we found 2. You took my luck. I didn't take anyone's RNG. We did nothing wrong. Redeemed? Did you hit on the next one? Hey, look at that. There you go. Looks like the amulet Pal made for his build. I think he did life crit multi-proj speed. Doing pals because I can't afford strength stack. Is this build actually that much cheaper than doing strength stack? Like you're making an ideal focus mod, right? Pals is fairly expensive? Yeah, I would think so. No OSIN? Oh, you don't need OSIN to make strength stack though, right? I guess it depends how much you're min-maxing it. I'm not too familiar with the various costs of each piece, so I'm just looking at a focus amulet. I'm like, that's pretty expensive. That's what's going through my head. How many mirrors have you put into this build? I think around 5. I don't actually really know.
Good luck to you.
At least one? Yeah. A couple. Full cost of Pals build is 2 to 3 mirrors. I would guess at the current prices. That's like kind of a lot. I don't know. I feel like you can make a pretty dang good strength stacks done at the character with that money. I think obviously you don't go OSIN, but still. Does a strength stack really need OSIN to be good? I just don't really know how good Pal's build is. Can it do Rogue Exiles? I have no idea. I don't have Rogue Exile idols. It was a lot better once you get OSIN. Yeah, OSIN's a huge damage multiplier. Do 300 million without OSIN. How much damage does Pal's build do? Like doubles your damage. Yeah, OSIN's a DPS item. If I sell my build, where do I price this? Dex, mana, min endurance, all attributes. Dude, that's a sick ring. I don't know. Ask Connor. Maybe Connor would buy it from you. I have absolutely no idea. No clue. Breakpoints? I mean, OSIN isn't getting you a breakpoint. It's getting you Wither, and it's letting you combine the flat damage per strength mod with the flat damage per mod from the boots. Can't believe Lance isn't picking up Academy maps. Nope, I hate Academy. That map is terrible. OSIN has Wither. If you're chaos damage, you can do Wither. If you're fire damage, you can't do Wither. Wither doesn't make you inflict more fire damage. Do strength stackers not, like, do they not have Wither in the build or something? Surely they do. It's 90% increased damage taken. I think you just do balance of terror with like Wither on hit at the very least, as like one of your worst options where it costs you a jewel socket. You don't need OSIN for Wither. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause you freaking have the boots. Sorry, I'm being stupid. For whatever reason, my brain is thinking you start out with fire damage, but you don't. Cause you start out with freaking Alberons. The OSIN lets you have the fire damage mod, the extra flat from that. I'm being freaking stupid. I'm having a bit of a brain lack of brain activity or something. I don't know. I'm not trolling. Someone added me, said they were the tooth fairy and owed me compound interest for a tooth. They gave me this. Sounds like you got a tooth fairy that owed you compound interest. What build is it? Looks like it has power charges. Good luck. I don't friggin' know, man. It's a build that has power charges and discipline. Nice RMT cover. It just randomly appeared underneath my pillow. Hey, when people add me, give me free items, yeah. Happened out of nowhere. That guy got bogged out of his mind. I gave stuff away from time to time. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I think when they're ready to quit the league, they'll a lot of times they'll donate their stuff either to streamers or random people they find, like that guy. Give me more breach rings. Oh. All right. 2 total kills. Is this one gonna be one that gives me a grasping mail? Nope. All right, last chance. Last chance to hit the triple. Last chance for glory. Will we succeed? 11-11. One of your viewers gave me 600 div in the trade window? Holy. You're rich. I just gave 2 guys in my guild items worth more than 700 D in the event. Holy. Hooking up the guild members. Not too shabby. I would hate to get free stuff. Sounding kind of like a Scrooge over there. Not gonna lie, kind of sound like a Scrooge. But same. Free stuff. Lame, okay? I want to earn that. Am I gonna get banned for this? When they gave it? No, you're not gonna get banned for it, dude. Some dude just gave you free stuff. He was probably just looking for somebody to get free stuff to. Did he like message you from a trade or something? You're not gonna get banned because some dude randomly handed you stuff. Probably not. Fine. He added me randomly during a map. Yeah, most likely he maybe went through the trade search, found somebody who had some cheap listings, which maybe, I'm assuming you maybe have some cheap listings or something like that. And it's like, okay, this guy needs my money. And then he decided to give it to you. It's my best guess. I have 10 C and 25 C tabs. Yeah, you probably thought you were a hero. Rest in peace. All right. So out of 62, well, technically 61 because that one map we skipped earlier on accident, we got 2 attack speed protects mods, which is slightly over the average. I'm gonna call that a win. I am going to call that a win because that's what that is. It's a win. And we hit a 12-12 claw. They do exist. 5 divines. Value. Maybe it sells, maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna go for 4. 300D profit. Yeah, so what is it? 90D of value, and we got back 100 and 350. So over the course of running 60, which we ran them in about a minute, or let's just say 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad. How is the dude selling for 5D, bro? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Gonzaga? Consider yourself undercut. Listen, you don't go into combat with the undercut king and walk away selling first, okay? Speaking of, I need to check my prices. Unmatched, lowest on trade worth. St. Mary's owns your bum school. What the hell? Where did that come from, Abaxa? Alright. So let's sell these breach rings and maybe we can a fracture gamble more than just my whatchamacallit chest piece.
Ahoy there.
Privilege trader and the undercutter, that's unethical? Nope, perfectly ethical, it's legal.
Happy hunting.
Hey mate, will this combine work? No. You're gonna get cooked by that Fizz Reflect. Fizz Reflect is going to eat you alive, most likely. Should you annul first? I mean... I think what you need to do is you need to fracture reservation efficiency and then click dense fossils, is what you should do. If you're accommodating with an exclusive mod like that, you know, actually, you know what you should do, actually? You could also, if you could annul that Fizz Reflect and then put an exclusive mod on your prefix and an exclusive mod on your suffix, or sorry, and just benchcraft 2 exclusive mods on your prefix pools, then maybe you get lucky and it chooses to fill suffixes first, in which case you probably win, or you have like a 60% chance to win. Let him send it. If you want to send it, I think you need to annul the Fizz Reflect and then 2 exclusive bench mods on the prefix pool. But I want triple T1 prefixes. Exactly. If you have the Fizz Reflect there, you're gonna probably get that mod back. But if you add exclusive mods to the prefix, then you have a chance where it fills out the suffix first. You keep the reservation efficiency, and then your exclusive mods can't appear on the prefix anymore. And then you have a 5 mod pool, which gives you a 59% chance for a 3 mod outcome.
Keep your eyes sharp.
But you need to annul first. Alright, 5 random grasping males. You're running a 50-50 on it, choosing to fill suffixes first, though. Alright, let's see what we got. Envy, power charge, nope. Gain extra, nope. Ignite, shock reflection. Probably not. Reservation and PDR while station. The double PDR, guys. That's 12 PDR. That's insane. 12 PDR. Holy. My goodness. All right, wait. Now, hold. Now we could sell to an unsuspecting victim. All right, get rid of that. Show your breach out setup. Here it is. I'll hover over it for you. You can pause and freeze frame it. All right. I said earlier, these have not been selling as quickly as I would like. It's time to turn things around, if you know what I mean. It's time to get it to happen. What's my plan here? I do have a plan. Okay. I got it. I have a plan. I have a plan. Redeemed an emote? What emote? I'm not adding that. That emote just creeps me out, man. Why is John Grown looking like that? Nah, man. I'm not adding that. That one creeps me out. They paid? Doesn't matter. I have the final say. I'm not. Regal. And I need to annul here. Unfortunate. Go again. Yeah, I was a scam streamer? No, that's how it works. You want to add an emote? If I don't like it, I could say no. Now we combine these to save the base. You can. Are you going to succeed? I don't know. RNG can be painful sometimes. All right, 3 suffixes, check. And then we'll take this thing, imprint this. $29%, why? Because he can't afford the more expensive 30%. All right. So now, I think we're ready. Ready to blind fracture. In honor of the clown song, do we hit a good fracture? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have in front of us an attack speed per dex necrotic armor and a armor overcap. Their team is Serpent Lance? I don't know, man. They think I have like some dislocating jaw or something. It's honestly crazy. The rumors don't make sense at all.
Happy hunting.
Should I recombine with this? What should I recombine with it? I mean, you could bench craft another exclusive suffix, then combine with some other. Why would you? Just 50-50 and all the aspect, honestly. No, do like a previous KB change. If we could do like a veiled orb or something. Those are like finished boots. What do you mean? Don't risk those. Those are finished boots. Just quality it. Let it be 300 ES boots with movement speed. I wouldn't recombine with those. Those are done boots. The guy who swallows bagels. I do not swallow bagels. Craft monitors get recounted, so when I craft armor on Twilight. You need to look up the recombination Reddit guide. Dude, there's a big post that explains exclusive mods. It should be just, if you Google 3.25 Recombinator guide, it'll explain how the exclusive rule set works. Sorry, but I'm gonna doubt. You're gonna regret that, buddy. Don't you guys know? Lately, I've been hitting fractures at an increasingly alarming rate. Did you guys see the 4 in a row int fractures I did the other day? Come on. 2 fractures, hitting one of these is light work for me. Light work. Oh no, the hubris. We saw the annuls. The annuls have nothing to do with the fractures, okay? Listen, I am bad at annulling. That is a well-known fact. But fractures, I'm good at fractures, okay? I got fracture abilities. Certified doubter, you're about to be a certified loser. After this, brace yourselves for the impact of winning. Ah, it's too easy. It's too easy. I ain't done yet, though. I'm going to save this dex mod, and I'm still going to fracture it. Just wait. Just wait. Oh, I feel good right now. All right, prediction says... Do we hit a good fracture? Turns out, as you may not believe, but as it is, yes, we do. Do we hit good fracture? Yes, we do. All right, what does fracture overcap mod go for? Fracture over fire res. Necrotic armor. 350, no quality, but it is crafted. Ours is not crafted, but it's 27 quality. So for 330. Crafting time, I'm not gonna craft it. I started with 33,000. I'm up to 233,000. That's what you call a certified believer. Certified believer. What's the fastest scavenger leveling? From a fresh start, probably power siphon. All right, watch me save this. Watch me save this. I have ways. Boom, 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 boom. What do I want to combine this with? Is there any tricks on getting a base 2 done for the Zopex craft? I seem to be failing 90% of the recoms. Did you see the... I went... I showed a... I wrote up a whole freaking thing about how to do the recom craft. I made it like a paint freaking write-up for it or something. Take a look at reflect. Reflect, physical. 10C, fractured. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Could you explain to me why you use crit mod on your body armor? When you have 3 endurance charges, because I plan to get endurance charges, and I didn't want to make 2 different chest pieces for the early game and the late game. Late game, we have +1 endurance on boots, and we want to get +1 endurance here, and then we're going to get +1 endurance from Unleashed Potential, which puts us at 6 endurance charges. But right now, I don't have endurance charge generation, and I have -min. It is what it is, but that was the reasoning. Boom, 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 boom. The item level 83 too, can't it? All right. Let's put this on. Saints Hallberg. Is there another mod I can double up on? Trying to get rid of a fractured mod, so I'm just trying to think this through. Strength Dex. Ooh, I could do a hybrid mod. Hybrid mod can occur on both. Let's do that. Let's do that. So instead of mana mod, we'll do evasion rating local. Evasion armor chest piece. This needs to be like less than 100. Not increased evasion, regular flat evasion. Okay, so can I get that on a Conquest Lamellar? Yes. Yes. All right, check this out, guys. Check this out. This is a strat. This is a strat.
Well,
I'm aware, but I wouldn't use that essence mod with only 3 charges. I mean, that's up to you. I think crit mitigation is important. I told multiple people, I said multiple times, if you want reservation efficiency, somebody already made a mana reservation efficiency chest. I'm not going to remake the same chest that's already made and has no fee on it. At least I'm pretty sure, well, Lloyd's might have 20 D fee or something like that. I'm not going to remake the already same exact thing. All right, anyways, okay, guys. This is a tactical decision, okay? So what we're going to do here... I'm going to do a Reforge Fizz. First game change Reforge Fizz. So it has PDR. Yeah. This is going to work, guys. This is going to work. This is so going to work. There's no way this backfires. There's no way this backfires. So we either clean the necrotic, because I have 4 mods that should be able to occur on necrotic armor. The evasion hybrid, the flat life, the fizz reflect. Or if it chooses the conquest, then we're like a 50-50 on attack speed per dex versus PDR mod. You know, technically I should actually use the... I really should actually use the PDR on the Grasping Mail. Because PDR on Conquest is 500 weight, where versus PDR on Grasping is 300. I'm gonna click it, but next time I need to set up with Grasping next time. not corrupted, or not fractured. Yes, it worked. The tech worked, and then we just go over here and we click this. Dang it! All right, I need to get another base. Hold on. I need another base. Hold on. Hold on, we just need another base. Grasping. I should have kept those extra grasping bales. Idle 84 doesn't need to be 84. This needs to be a count filter. Mana, max life, hybrid. That'll work. This will not work. This will work. Is on this stream we may only see crafting? How long have I been streaming? How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 5 hours. For 5 freaking hours. Mapping, 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 mapping. And then I was re-rolling the breach stones. And then I was repeatedly running breach stones. And we didn't finish the breach stones until freaking now. So for 5 hours, I was doing mapping content. And you want to come over here and be like, oh, you only do crafting. Well, shut up. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay? Stop. Show the past week stream. I don't need to. It does not relevant for this conversation. Pre-recorded footage? Yeah, it was pre-recorded. Because that's what we were doing earlier today. Who is this guy? Physical. I need to try to know those mods. For 2 weeks straight, I never saw you in a map. That's your own fault. You come in for 10 seconds? That's on you, man. You want to come into the stream when I'm in the middle of like putting my loot away before I go into the next map and then leave before I enter the map? That's your own fault. Okay? All right. I need to tactically annul. All right, nice. Sir, white maps don't count? It's not been white maps. I run Alex red maps. Or 8-mod maps. Or anything else. Getting to this point, forever unlucky in Veiled Orbs. That was me yesterday. Took 20 plus for me to win at that step. Veiled Orbs was destroying us yesterday. All right, we go again. Yes, clean the fracture again. Ah, we're so close. Fingerless? Oh, is he doing fingerless too? Oh, no, not the fingerless. I lost 27 House of Mirrors yesterday. Oh, stop. You went from 1 to 27. You lost 1 card. You just didn't pull out when you had a massive W. And the regret's still sitting there, Abax. So I can literally, I can smell the regret off that message you just sent. Never pull out? That's called never win. That's called never win is what that is. PDR, correct.
Oh, good.
We still won. Attack speed per pocket never dies. Okay, do I do this now? No, I need to put the PDR on first. I need to put the PDR on first. Yeah, I need to put the PDR on first. Hold on. We need to do this. We need to do this correctly. Lesser, which means I need a greater. Greater. We do. Should give us an open model with this. No way. All right, fine. I'll do this. Add physical. Subjects can't be changed. Add physical. Click. PDR acquired. Nice. Go again. No! Stop! Alright, hold on. Wait. Reach into our treasure trove of random bases we have laying around. 27 quality one. Go again. Go again. Okay, well, we saved it. We saved it. We got rid of the fracture too. We got rid of the fracture too. Limitless retries, baby. Limitless retries. I have to fracture eventually. This is the law of the land, okay? The law of the land. Eventually I will fracture. What is happening? Calculated, well thought out investment strategy. And somebody might tell you, nah, man, he's just gambling. But that's not true. That's not true. That's simply not true. These are calculated risks we are taking here with reliable payouts, okay? And if anyone tells you that's not what's going on, they simply do not know what they're talking about. They simply are unaware of the strategies. Professional gambling? Yes. I will, yeah, that's good. That's a good way to put it. You want to hit the fracture for me? Do I get paid? If I get paid, I'm down. Add a previous rumor sound effects? Freaking hell yes! Reload prefix. Nice. Nice. Oh! Almost misclicked. Almost misclicked. PDR. Lock suffix. Remove crafted. I knew I'd hit eventually. That's how it's done, baby. That's how it's freaking done. I upgraded my boots. Yo, those are good looking boots you got there. Vendor it? I'm gonna vendor it to another player who's gonna pay me money, obviously. After 73 more billion saves. You guys honestly think that wasn't calculated skill? I'll do it again. How many times do I have to do it before you guys believe I know what I'm doing? How many times? How many times do I have to show you that I know what I'm doing, huh? 14? I'll do it again. I will do it again. Till the first brick at least. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Gather round. Gather round. You're about to learn something today. Bum ba dun 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 dun. 60 divines. I've never seen a freer win in my life. I've never seen a freer win in my life. Non-split too? What a nice guy. How does it work, fracture save? You want to fill up the mod pool with a bunch of common weight mods that will compete for the fractures mod survival. Seven? I have 7 more bases? Wait, you just told me 7 bases? Gonna lose the money we just made? Nope. 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 We're gonna make the money go up, guys. We're gonna make the money go up. It's all gonna be worth it, okay? We'll do 3. We'll do 3. We'll do 3. Nah, scratch that. We'll do 4. Friggin' screw it. We'll do 4. We gotta live a little, right? We gotta live a little. I've missed 15 Abyssal Saga fractures in a row. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. If he hits all 4, I'm going to order Domino's for... Wait, why Domino's? Why Domino's? What's the reference there? Are you gonna get... Is it for, like, everybody? Like, you're gonna get pizza for all of us? Why punish yourself with low quality pizza? I mean, Domino's ain't half bad. Whoa, chill. Domino's ain't half bad. I'm more of a Papa John's enjoyer myself. But Domino's ain't half bad. Let's be real, he's gonna order it anyway. He probably is gonna order it anyways. Do we start with it? Do we buy one of the bricked ones to prove we can save it? Nah. Somebody already did it wrong. This isn't profitable. It is profitable. What if I told you I've made over 1,000 divines from attack speed per dex chests with fractures and saves? You just gotta have the right setup. You just gotta have the right setup. You gotta leverage the odds in your favor. Okay. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. 4 chess pieces? 4 chess pieces? Watch and learn. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream, guys. Okay, isolated, nice. I'm watching. Watch closely. Watch closely. I forgot to slam on this one. Whoops. Do this one first. Okay. This one to the side. Let's do these magic ones first. Yo, suck at the guy who's selling for 4 div. Would you want little sisters like the commercials? I'll try it. I don't know. Those look like they might be a little bit like a heart attack, but at the same time, I'm kind of curious. Talking about pizza? Yeah, we've been talking about pizza. Those pizza bite things are the bomb. Are they actually good? Me and my wife were looking at the commercials, like, those look kind of cheesy, like, a lot of cheese. At the same time, like, maybe it's too much cheese, but at the same time, I kind of want to try it. 3D? Deal. I got you. My wife thinks they look nasty. I think they look like they might be good. I'm curious. Best sleeper of season in a long time. I don't know. Sounds like the reviews are good. At least there's 5 people in chat saying it's good. That's like a 10 out of 10 review right there. If 10 chatters say it's good, guaranteed win. Thank you. No, thank you. Even Review Brawl liked them? Hey, that's a win. All right. We need Regals, Annuls, Imprints. Let's do this thing. We are about to feast financially on winning. We're about to feast financially. I hope you guys are ready. Where's the 4th base? The 4th base I need to do something different with. I'm just trying to separate them out. I'm trying to separate them out, so I handle them separately because they're slightly different processes. So these first bases, since I made them magic, I'm trying to get 2 prefixes. This is better than the imprint reforge method. It's more consistent, and the imprints are more expensive now. So we just need to regal a prefix. Is all we need to do. Regal a prefix. We're happy. There we go. We're happy. Minus 300 E fees. Nope. Nope. Nah, we're gonna print. We're gonna print. Trust. Regal a prefix. Nice. Okay. He eats Jax at least 3 times a week. I don't know about 3 times. That might be an overestimation. 3 times? Maybe 2.5. Okay, maybe 3 times. I don't know. It's the budget. It's the budget choice. All right. So can we change? Gotta pump those numbers up. In college, I think I ate a Jack's Pizza's like I think I was averaging like once a day. It was questionable. All right, suffix can be changed. Click. 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 Let's put these to the side. Put these to the side. Now let's get out that other chess piece. Woo! Sales already popping off. Let's freaking go. Don't worry, we're about to make another one, buddy. About to make another one. All right. Okay, anyways, where were we? This thing. Annuls. Plus this, plus this. Plus this. Cannot roll attack. Click. All right. Make this. Do bam, bam. Then do suffix can be changed. Click. 2 prefix mods. Good, 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 good. Cool. And then we do add fizz.
What have you got?
We have enough to add fizz enough times. We need a little bit more juice. All right. Add physical. PDR. 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 Add a life force.
Oh.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. PDR. Okay, good. All these other ones we need to do. Exarch dominant. Add an affix. Remove, remove, remove. All right. Mr. Lance won't make money. Where are you at? You getting scared yet? You getting scared yet? And that guy said I wasn't gonna make money. And that guy said I wasn't gonna make money. I'm not even done yet. I'm just getting started. You think I'm not gonna get 4 out of 4? I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. This base is mid. This base sells. All right. Time for the part where we make money. 27 quality base already ready to go. I'm gonna make another Reddit post. You're done, buddy. It's so over. Saved. Saved again, guys. Saved again. You get. He can't keep getting away with it. Somebody stop him. Lance, why does it keep surviving? Don't you wish you knew? Sir Lance has hit another fractured mod. I can't be stopped. Why do you add the PDR mod? It is dual purpose. If we hit necrotic armor, then I'm guaranteed to keep my attack speed protects mod. If we hit the grasping mail, then I am rolling attack speed protects against PDR, and PDR has a 300 weight. It's a low weighted mod. So I'm leveraging that to increase my survival rate as high as possible. Ooh, T1 evasion. Yes. Hold up now. I might try to. Ooh. We might try to go hit the prefixes if we have that on there. Nah, I can't with the life though. I can't with the life, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna let that thought die because it's not gonna work out like I want it to work out. All right, good. Actually kind of insane. Hold the phone. Do I go for the hit? Guys? Wait a minute. I think I do. How greedy do we try? 30 quality? No, I'm not doing a 30 quality. I'm not doing a 30 quality. No, you guys are convincing me to do a 30 quality. I will buy this triple T1 for 5D though. Max greed. Enhance. All right, cool. Why? All right. Yeah. Okay. So we do this, and then we do Eater into Eldritch Annul. Chaos. Okay. Eater Dominant. Click. Double Annul. Single Annul. Woo! Who's ready? Who's freaking ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Ooh, do we swap this? No. Go. Dang it! Dang it! What is this? My PDR! It's okay. It's okay, not worried. Not worried in the slightest. Get my PDR back. Fizz. Please don't remove my T1 evasion, yes. Please don't remove... Well, I mean, if it does, then I just don't have to trade again. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Eldritch block. Okay.
Salah.
Life Weird Hybrid. What do I have to actually do for this? Life Reforged probably is correct. I just need to hit hybrid that can occur on the grassy male with life is what I need to do. The percent hybrid doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. Mana, life. You just suffix the prefix here, maybe. Does slower proj more damage than faster proj? No, because it lowers the amount of hits you get. Alright, that'll work, that'll work. That'll work. Eater, annul. Good. Oh, you guys got lucky. You guys got lucky. Ah, I almost had you with that one. You almost got taken out. Hold on. We can still keep writing this though.
Good luck to you.
I ain't done yet. Yeah. You got lucky with 3 hits per before. Okay, yes. Hitting on those 3 hits was lucky to get 3 of them out of 4. But Crazy Puff secured. All right, I'm excited. But the thing is, though, if anything, that nullified my profits. My profit margins would have been larger. Okay? Because I can't get as much from a Grassy Male Eshmod as I can get from a Grassy Male Necrotic. You know what I'm saying? That was actually kind of unlucky, as you know, because it hurt the profit margins. Wait, this has the block mod thing. Just need to do Life Reforge on this. Hybrid mods that can occur on both chess pieces is what we need. Mana life. Mana, hybrid, that works. You do this. Bruce can be changed. Physical, reforge. PDR, correct.
Ahoy there.
We go again. Simplexes are a lie? What are you talking about? No! Dang it! No! Not like this! Oh, finally. The journey comes to an end. Oh, not like this, man. Not like this. Finally got brought down. The glorious reign. Yeah. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. So you got lucky. You got lucky one time. I'm not done yet. You think I'm done, huh? You think I'm done? I'll go again if I have to. Is this a good first step? What the hell are you trying to make? You have a 30% success rate on the prefixes? If you're trying to get those two together, yeah. One simplex to make up for that mess? Oh, we're still net positive. We're still net positive. You know, I'm gonna get one on a necrotic. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose. We have plenty of time. My wife. Oh, 90 divines. Yeah, I'm interested actually. I'm interested. We make profit. We make profit paying 90D. We make profit paying 90D 100%. We make profit on these margins. I'm not coping. We make profit on these margins. Listen, guys, we have like a 90% success rate, okay? I know you might think it's a 25%, but it's actually like a 90%. Actually straight up a 90% success rate. It already has the PDR for us. It's all good and ready. I was too afraid to accommodate that. You shouldn't have been. See guys, I told you 90% win rate. Dang it, I want to do one on a necrotic though. I want to do one on a necrotic though. Hold on, we need another one. We need another one. Okay, realistically, I should buy this for 50D. I should buy this for 50D, realistically. Because I'm just going to keep hitting the fracture, guys. I'm just going to keep winning the fracture. So I need to buy this for 50D. So that way I can go straight to the recombination step. I do have to blind and null, though. I do have to blind and null, so this might be a bad idea. This is tactically the right decision. I do have to blind and null. No! Why did I blind and null? That was a terrible decision. There's no way I lose that twice, though, right? There's no way I lose that twice, though. I mean, that's the only one I can blind and null. The other ones are worse odds to blind and null. This one's a 50-50. That was only 60% win rate one. We're making profit. We are totally in the profit, guys. We're totally in the profit. We are 100% in the profit. You guys see what I see? Is that a 2-for-1 special? Oh, that's a 2-for-1 special. buy one, get get two. It's a buy one, get two. It is a 2-for-1 special. Yeah, it's 2-for-1 special. This is an example of a series of poor decisions. What do you mean example? We are making money here. We are so gonna make it all back. You are going to instantly delete that card. Stop before it's too late. Global difference? Well, I don't want to fracture that. I want to split it. It's gone. I warned you. Hey, you selling that 2-for-1? You selling that grasping mail chest? Or nah, I have an itchy gamble finger. Should have warned him harder? I did warn him very, very soundly. I'm doing a public service by removing the bad cards. You're not removing the bad cards. That's not even close to true. I mean, these other chess pieces are all a bad price, though. These other chess pieces are, you know what? Fine, we'll do global defense instead. We've already fractured that too many times. I want to do one onto a non whatchamacallit base. I want to do one onto a non whatchamacallit base. That'll feel more right. Make a global defense Twilight. You want a global defense Twilight? I do have a couple leftover 30 quality Twilight Regalias, technically. I do have some of those. Doom Sanctuary has sold? Uh-huh, sure. Sure it has. Doom Sanctuary has sold. Yeah, I totally believe you. How do you chain the chess piece? 60 breach rings to get bases with these mods, and then it's RNG whether or not you get the good mods, essentially. TY. Alright, so these are more risky, though. This is a more risky situation. For the transfer, at least. We don't have as much control as we do with the attack speed protects mod. Oh, really? Are we sure? Blind and all? Woo! That sucks, losing a 1 in 5. One in 5 into the 1 in 2. Rest in peace. Are we still making money? Yes. Guys, we're like 300 divines positive. What are you talking about? Gainsey, what the hell are you doing here, Gainsey? Can't access hideout. I feel like Gainsey is literally copying you right now. What the hell are you doing in this party? Gainsey, get out of his hideout. I can't access it. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. You join the party? I'm in the party. Invite me to your hideout? Is this somebody else I bought from? Oh, this is a different person. I'm so lost right now. Oh, I just heard the garage, guys. Okay. Okay, we might have to chill. Doesn't matter which one. You wanted the one that just sold? I'll buy all 3. Screw it. Why not? I'm pretty sure I had the garage door though, so we kind of got to go. Ha! Gainsy. You didn't know there was 3 available, did you? Alright, anyways. We gotta go. My wife's home. Tomorrow we'll craft gloves probably. I'm also addicted to 1200D, dude. It's so worth. Thank you guys crafting, fracture crafting, man. I want ones with good odds, same, but you have to like split to make them force them. You could kind of force them to be good odds technically if you do like the split craft and stuff. Anyways, wait, real quick. Maybe just one quick one before we go. One quick one before we go, just in case. Hold on. This could just hit. Hold on.
Oh.
Just one quick one before we go. This one's it's already prepped, guys. It's already prepped. All right. This plus necrotic. Yeah. Holy addicted. I'm not addicted. Dang it! All right. I'm going to bed. Not going to bed. I'm gonna go see my family. All right, who's online? Who's streaming? Connor is. I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor. I think Connor raided us last night. We were up way too late last night. All right, enjoy Connor's stream. Tomorrow will probably be a shorter stream, and we'll probably try to craft our gloves. We should be, after those chest pieces sell, we should be at 1k div. There's no way we don't hit a plus 2 corruption, right? Surely we hit the plus 2 corruption. All right, guys, enjoy Connor's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evenings. I'll see y'all later. Peace out.